Hello, everybody, and welcome to episode 8 of Cyberpunk 2077. We'll be picking up... Actually, I need to double check. I'm going to go to load game only because, yeah, I'd done a little bit of testing, and this is indeed where we left off, and I just didn't want to be in a different place because we hadn't done anything. It was just some sort of like performance testing. Otherwise, though... Well, hold on. I should probably stop for her to stop. There we go. We're going to be headed back into the city because if I remember correctly... Yeah, we're going to go meet with River Ward in the evening. Wait, what time is it? I think it's like 4 p.m. Yeah, so I don't know what this game considers evening, but I'd probably think like 7 p.m. and later. Let's see if we can go do something cool in the area. As a side job. Oh, and an apartment. Wait, do I... Oh, right, this is the camp. I did not realize that we had an apartment there. I remember seeing that symbol. Yeah, I know that guy. And the weapon shop. Okay. Anyway, we're going to go do the side job. Oh, and... Actually, it's been a few days, so I legitimately do not remember if... Oh, right. Controller. I just don't happen to remember if... It was since the last episode that I went and sold all the alcohol. That might have been the previous episode, honestly. But regardless, it actually only took a couple minutes because I figured out how to just like use the scroll wheel in order to be able to... How to use the scroll wheel in order to be able to like just ratchet up the number of items to maximum. So we got all the way through that and just sold all the alcohol. Probably made a couple $100. Not a big deal one way or the other, but... It does help to streamline the... Whoops. Whoa! Hello. I mean, granted, I'm on the wrong side of the road. It does help to streamline the inventory when we go in there and want to get some sort of like a food buff. Also, do we remember how... Whoa. Okay. That's how that goes away. Nope. Still... Okay. Turns out I don't know... how to put away my weapon without opening up the weapon wheel here in controller mode. But, oh, that's another slight change. Did figure out how to turn off the controller rumble, so to any extent that that was audible on stream, it will no longer happen on stream. So, there we go. All right, without knowing what the side job is, we're going to approach a little bit carefully here. Not super carefully. You know, I don't think that we need to have our weapon out or anything. Just... So there's some regular people. Doesn't seem like a big deal. Yeah, no, they're Aldecaldos. These are our friends. Actually, a whole bunch of them. Look at this. They're having a whole get-together.
Hey, V, come here.
Hey, Mitch. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, but, meh. So many dead. So many of them good friends, too. Do you know what it's like to lose your best friend?
Mm-hmm. Name was Jackie.
Uh-huh. How'd he go?
Like everyone goes in Night City.
Anyway, come on. Help me out with something.
What?
Some loose ends. Final goodbye. I don't much want to do it alone.
Okay. I'll help.
Come on, then. You're okay behind the wheel, right?
Yeah? And?
We're going for a drive.
Uh-huh. And where?
I can tell you're a city girl. You want to know everything. Now. Yesterday.
He had it since he was a
A
child.
little patience, V.
Okay, am I...
Here in the Aldecaldos, it all stays in the family. Used to be Scorpions, that rig. Now she belongs to me. And my old girl's right next to it.
Nice wheels. Both of them.
Damn right. Out here, those wheels are our life. I'll take Scorpions, you hop in the other.
Seriously, where are we going?
One of Scorpion's favorite spots. I owe him one, V.
Why don't we just take one?
Because we need two.
Shit. You're about as useful as a data term helpline.
You'll see, V. Trust me.
All right, let's go.
Let's hit the road. Follow me.
I would not... Wait, is this my... I'm driving this one then? Okay. I have to say, if I wind up owning this car at the end of it, I wouldn't complain. I actually like this one quite a bit. All right.
Mitch, you hear me?
Yep. But more driving, less talking.
Okay, gonna take a little getting used to.
Sun on my face, wind in my hair. Perfect.
Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a while.
Not a fan of funerals.
You and death don't really mix.
Say that like it's my fault. Never asked Saburo to put me on that fucking chip, or for you to slot it in your head.
Oh, I hope this place isn't too far.
Speaking of, where are we going?
Not a clue.
My, what a good little Girl Scout. So trusting, so accommodating.
It's for Scorpion. His last wish or something. That good enough for you?
Great. Never a dull moment.
And hello to Czar. Czar, I hope if you're at work today, I hope it's going well. Czar loves this car. I certainly like the design of it. I like the asymmetrical taillights. It's the little details like that. Oh, and by the way, the non-see-through windows. I mean, I think they're see-through. No, they're not see-through right now. That is so cool. Because again, you jump in.
We're heading for the collapsed bridge. Other side of that hill.
Copy.
Okay.
Almost there now.
Okay, copy.
Here we are. Go ahead, kill the engine.
Like, I think there's screens. I think these are armor plates, and you get like screens on the inside that show you what's outside. Like, and yeah, you can even see like the camera. Look, you can even see where the camera is for it. Jesus Christ, that's cool. Wait, is this... That's not Scorpion,
Set
is
him
it?
up behind the wheel. Douse the car. Then light it. Let him fly off the edge.
I mean, if that's what Scorpion wanted.
He did. Said it 1,000,000 times if he said it at all. Grab me that can, will you?
This is much more macabre than I thought it was going to be. I really thought it was going to be like a pour one out.
Here we go.
Great. Go ahead. Put it in the passenger seat.
See, the driver's already behind the wheel.
No point wasting time. Another hour or two, and he'll puff up like a balloon.
There's like something purple in there, though. Can I maybe grab...
Right.
No?
Shall we get this show on the road?
You absolutely sure this is a good idea?
No, V. No, I am not. But it was my best friend's dying wish. So I'll do whatever the fuck I can to make it happen. With or without you.
It's fair. It really is fair. Like, all joking aside, I would want to honor what my friend wanted as well.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah. I already got a rag in the can. You light it. I'll start the car.
How about we switch jobs, though? Light the rag on fire. Wait, I'm not kidding. Where's the rag? I'm gonna light it. I don't physically see where it is. It's probably extremely clear. Whoops. Oh, I was looking at the wrong place.
She's burning! Quick, before she blows!
May the road be kind to you, friend. out with a bang. Just like he wanted. Soot and ash. That much remains. So, how about a beer?
He set all of this up in advance. I'm sorry, wait. He drove out here, he set up a little pizza party, then he went back to wait for V so that whenever it was that V responded to the call, then he could drive out here with the body stored in the trunk of the car in the desert in the heat. Thumbs up, Mitch. I can't tell you how much I want to have this pizza. How long has this been out here? But no, we're gonna have the pizza. You guys, this the grossest thing I've ever thought of. Okay.
Sure. I'll drink to a send-off like that.
Well, come on. Nothing like a good cold one.
Okay, this is a poem about the death of a mercenary. It's wonderful. It's my favorite piece of poetry.
Agreed. Hey, speaking of, where'd that nickname come from? Scorpion.
Funny. You know, I haven't the slightest idea. Never asked him.
He a Scorpio or something?
Maybe he had a big stinger. Scorpion, you old bastard. I'm gonna miss you, man.
Mitch. Why me? Why'd you ask me to help?
You seem like a good egg.
I'm serious.
I don't know, I guess the fact that I'm still here to send him off right. That's thanks to you. Your paths crossed. Just for a moment. But damn, was it the right one? Listen, there's a few things of his you ought to have. Like this little good luck charm. Go on, it's yours.
Wait, I need to know what this is. I need to see. Is this a scorpion doll? No. I don't think so. What is this? Is this a scorpion doll? It's a... No, that's... oh my god, you guys, that took me an embarrassing amount of time. His name was Scorpion, and he's a fan of Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, but legally distinct Scorpion. Not the Mortal Kombat Scorpion. How dare you? It's a different Scorpion, and you can tell because he's got those,
no
like,
need for a moment of
cables
silence
on his
just
arm.
yet.
What is it?
Not a clue. Scorpion always had it on him, no idea why. Listen, I'm gonna sit here for a while, all right? Brood in peace.
Understood. I'll be off then.
Sure. Listen, if you want, you can take my car back to camp. Whatever works for you. Oh, and, thanks, V. For today. And for getting me out of that shit back then, too. You're all right. You're really all right.
Nope. I am also noticing this is episode 8. Ladies and gentlemen, this is episode 8, and I am realizing for the first time that there's a compass at the top right-hand corner of the screen. I never saw that before. Not that it was, like, super important before now, but it's nice to have. Yeah, and by the way, hello to Guy, who notes that it sure looks like Scorpion. Yeah, when I saw the cables on his arm, I was like, oh, well, clearly not. And then, oh, wait, yes, it is. So I'm not going to take his car. I know he said that we could. I know that it's a video game, but I can just call my regular car. Oops, I can just call my... Okay, we'll get a car here. Let's make sure that he sees us riding around in Scorpion's bike. I feel like it's respectful. And also it should come from me. Really? At V. Oh, here it comes. Okay. Yeah, that was a real adventure of like, what is this? It looks like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. No, that doesn't make any sense because they don't have the rights to that. Wait a second. They were just talking about why was this guy's name Scorpion. Okay, so it is now 6 p.m. I say that it is time to meet with River. Okay, so we're gonna track this job. It's only 5 kilometers away. Oh, hold on. We're gonna spend our points. We're gonna go for reflexes. Our goal now is 20 on both. And then for the perk point. I have to say, I would probably like to get bullet deflection. That seems cool. Oh! Kerenzikov. In midair. What's Kerenzikov? Aerial acrobat. Gun dancer. I still don't know what Kerenzikov is. Is it up here somewhere? Activating Kerenzikov in midair keeps you suspended in the air and extends its duration. That sounds awesome. I still don't know what Kerenzikov is. I've seen the word appear multiple times. All right, I think I would like... Well, actually, I think I want this, and we need to get both of these. So let's improve mid-air maneuverability. How about that? Oh, hello to both Inner and Grumpy. I hope you guys have both had a great... whatever day this is so far. Tuesday. It has already been a very long week. It will continue to be a long week, but that's why we get to hang out and enjoy some Cyberpunk together. By the way, Inner Productions, have you tried Infraspace? Because I see that that is currently on sale, and I was just curious if that was a game that you had tried or examined and said, no, this isn't very good, if you heard something about it. Because I sort of like the idea of a sort of like programming-based colony city builder type thing. But I figured that I would ask for your thoughts. Kerenzikov is an ability granted by certain cyberware, says Czar. Alright, so I don't have it yet. Maybe someday I will get it. I will say that since it seems to be referenced so heavily in the intelligence, it's either intelligence or reflexes. There seem to be a number of references to it. So I'm going to assume that it goes well with my build. I don't actually know yet. Oh, Grumpy. Can you please make sure that Moo hears that I said happy birthday and so did everybody in the Discord. So I didn't really mean to not have a... Can we turn on the radio? Mia's Discord pointed out that it was... Okay, surely we've got some better tunes than this. I still, to this moment, don't know. How about rock radio? We'll select that one. Mia's Discord pointed out that it was Moo's birthday just in the last couple days, and I would definitely want to make sure that she hears happy birthday from everybody. My sense is that it's been a really long year so far. Maybe it's been long in like a good way, and she's gotten a lot done, but I just really want her to know that we miss her. We hope she's doing well. Grumpy did already tell her. That's awesome. Thank you for that. I am not gonna die here. Okay. We are coming up on our turn. This is more or less exactly when I wanted to arrive. We're a little bit early, but better half an hour early than 3 hours late, and then you have to wait 21 hours before you can talk to him again. The other thing that we should consider is, what does River consider to be evening? Because for him, like, evening for River might be like 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I'll tell you what. We just happen to be... Okay, that's... Don't really know how I got turned around there. We just happen to be right next to a weapons store. So, let's stop in.
What's new around here?
What can I say? Tensions are flaring up. Suits over in Corpo Plaza don't like that their view looks out over all us ordinary working-class people. Something's coming. I can feel it. One firebomb and all of Vista will go up in flames. And next morning, they'll hire us to build new offices on top of our burnt-out units.
Thinking of buying some iron.
You're thinking sound. Won't get far in Night City without any.
Specifically, I'm thinking about... Now, hold on. That's crafting spec. I wonder if they sold the blueprints for any iconic weapons, I wonder if that would be, like, differently colored. This doesn't appear to be iconic. No, I'm sure it would say so if it was iconic. Then we've got a shotgun. So, we do have some upgrades for the incendiary grenades, and I do have some money. Oh, but this is, you know what? This is the crafting spec for it. I'm going to buy the crafting spec for the grenade. I apparently don't have very much to sell. I don't know where I picked this up, but yes, please. We're going to hold on to that. And yes, oh, we should definitely... I should think about what I want to do with these. Okay, I did not think this through before I came into this menu. I want to do a couple things. I want to look at crafting. I want to see if we can craft some better of these. So that's a shuffler. Drawing the weapon automatically refills its ammo up to 30%. Plus 20% weapon swap speed. Negative 15% reload speed. That seems good. Both of those seem... Well, no. That means it takes longer to reload, doesn't it? I have no idea if that's good or not. It seems relatively good. But I don't have enough green things or blue things. So we would need lower tier shufflers. So this is why I wanted to come in here. Nope, those are those. Yeah, so I could take 2 of my Zeniths and make a better Zenith. That feels like a good use of Zeniths. And then we're going to do the same thing for my Hameo side. And then we'll see if we can craft something better. So this is shotgun mod, not very helpful. Pistols and revolvers. Here we go. So now we can get up to a better Big Mag. It, I think, makes it take longer to reload. I'm going to choose to read it that way. And then the plus 35% magazine capacity. And I can do a couple of these. Okay, that's very good. Shotgun mod, no. Still don't care about that. No. Here we go. Negative 9% recoil. I would like to build several of those. Alright. We're still shotgun. Tech weapon mod. No thank you. Nope. Ranged weapon mod. That's a broad category. Oh, and here we go. Automatically refills its thing. So yes, we can take 2 of our lower tier shufflers and make a better tier shuffler. And now we can get the top tier shuffler. Okay, what's this? So, yes to better Big Mag. Ready, steady. Additional bonus when aiming from cover. Okay, but I can do both of these. Yeah, these are not exclusive in any way. So we're gonna do this. And this. And then... Oh, no, that's the next tier of ready, steady. So then we're gonna do shuffler. Okay, so now I know that if I wanted to do supercharger, tech weapon, I feel like we're pretty much done. Kind of like that tech weapon mod, or the ready steady. I would need 1 more of these. So, do you sell... How many... Can I buy some Big Mags from her? So this is why, like, we're doing all of this. Now if I can buy better Big Mags... I'd really like to... It's like an Anno where you can just, like, type it in. Here's a Big Mag. I'll buy that. I'm gonna say that this Ready Steady is pretty cheap. I don't know if I... Shotgun, power weapon, range... Well, hold on. Range weapon mod. I don't hate that. We're gonna buy that. No. No. Makes the weapon non-lethal. For the money, for the amount of money that it costs, sure, we'll do that. Shotgun mod and pistol revolver mod. So maybe now, in our final moments, is there anything that I'd like to actually make use of? Not a lot of my shooting is from a very long ways away. I do like the idea of having a better silencer. $4,100, we're going to buy that, and maybe one scope. 35% range, 40% range. I like that one better. Okay, now let's actually apply some of this stuff. I'm gonna go in here. I've got this awesome submachine gun. So, this short scope, I would like to have a better short scope. This is the same short scope. Yeah, so we might see if we can get a better, scope. But this is why I wanted to buy that. There, now we have a better silencer, and it's less damage reduction, I think. Whatever, I'm saying that it's better, so it is. Now let's go back, and this assault rifle. So this is neither iconic... It's not iconic, so I can't upgrade it. Actually, then we should see if she sells a better, smart assault rifle. Oh, wow, I priced myself right out of her wares. Fortunately, she doesn't have anything that I wanted to buy anyway. Nope, that's power. I want a smart assault rifle. She doesn't have that. Okay. Because I feel like tier 3 is getting a little long in the tooth. So to that point, I don't think I want to put on my best tier 1s. I want to save my good mods, I feel like, for like an iconic weapon. And I don't have any iconic assault rifles yet. At least not the smart assault rifles. Alright. This, however... Do you sell a better short scope? No, I want this from you. Here we go. Did I not literally just buy this? I'm so sorry. No. Apparently whatever I bought was... Whatever I bought doesn't seem to be compatible with my actual stuff. Let's get a short scope. We're gonna go here. I don't know, this one says that it changes color based on detected threats. Yeah, let's buy this one. Alright. That is enough shopping. We're gonna put that onto our awesome submachine gun. There we go. And can I craft upgrades to this submachine gun? This one right here. No, because I need 40... Wow. Wait, really? Yeah, no, we're already tier 4 iconic. We're a little bit light on that. Also, I'm not using that knife. And then we got this Overwatch, yeah, okay. So we've sort of maxed out what I can do for right now. Let's stay on the lookout for a really good, smart assault rifle. Oh, and interesting, so you're into smart weapons. Yeah, smart weapons seem awesome. I'm not saying it'll always be that. Yeah, look, I actually did not intend to park here. Okay. Literally, look where I'm going. Okay, that's feeling a little unnecessary. I really like the ability to fire around corners and like over covered, like seeing all the bullets like arc up there. I'm slightly bummed that I have not found a space in my arsenal for a smart shotgun. Just because I love the fact that the pellets seem to shoot they just seem to spread outward from the barrel and then all converge like a swarm of bees on the target. Wait, Jody K is saying something about a phone interview? Waves from the sidelines while they're waiting for a phone call. Jody K, that sounds really exciting. Please do not be distracted by this, and I hope that you have a great interview. Okay. It's 6:45. Maybe we will wind up waiting. So if we have to wait, my guess is 9 p.m. That's what I think he's going to make us wait for. Sit and wait.
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
It's either 8 or 9 p.m. Wait, what time is it? It's sometime later. It is 6:30. It's the definition of evening.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope.
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
Not really. Sorry.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's story.
More dead
A
politicians?
routine roadside inspection
Just
led the
watch it.
NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up!
Easy, officer. Relax.
Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054.
The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible. Please stay tuned to WNS News for developments in the story.
This Peter Pan, he an old case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. Know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonigal took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as PDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Super quickly, because this is a big day for Jody K. She says that it's for a clinic that's opening in 2025, that their LinkedIn says they'll pay more than she's currently making, like $6 more than she currently makes. Also has picked up some new meds and antidepressants from the pharmacy. All the good ADHD meds like Vivance, Adderall, etc. are in back order, so not reliable to get a hold of. So went with the lesser non-controlled substance ones first. I hope that's okay. I have a very good friend who found that switching like name brands, even like switching from like name brands to generics, was they presented a very different result for him. So I hope that everything goes smoothly. Many people have absolutely no difference whatsoever. When there is a difference, it's just good to be aware. So I hope everything goes well, Jody. Oh, not switching, starting. Got it. In that case, just be aware that, like, it can affect people differently, and you want to just bear in mind that if it doesn't work for you on the very first go.
Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but not through the main entrance.
Oh, we're gonna break the law.
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
Find a way inside. All right, well, we've got a marker telling us which way we can go. I guess I'll be right back. Like, basically, I can't really speak from experience, but the experience of others around me has been that there can be some differences for the, quote, same, unquote, drug from different manufacturers. So it can be worth a bit of exploration to find what works for you, and that what works for somebody else may not have necessarily the same effect for everybody. Damn it. I have been working at my technical ability, but apparently not that much. So, find a way inside the lab. Hold on, I can do that. V, lift your arms. Ugh. Are you serious? Hold on. I probably don't want to stand on the trash fire. No, she does not want to grapple up onto that. Okay. This'll work, though.
Thinking, just don't get it.
Get what?
All that food in dumpsters. Good food.
All right, those guys over there, they don't seem to be bothering me. I'm actually going to untag them because they don't seem to be relevant. Can I? No, apparently I can't. That person I can. There we go.
Great. What now?
We find our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. Need to be quiet.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
Okay, River, I'm just gonna go in.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris.
Hey, is anybody gonna miss this?
A few of these rooms we probably don't have to bother with.
Oh, but I'm gonna bother. Security update. From Naomi to the research team. Important. I would like to remind everyone of the upcoming audit and changes in security. I'm willing to answer any immediate questions you might have. As you're aware, we've had complaints from the NCPD. I know. But we will have to follow the new guidelines. There's no wiggle room on this. At a time to be determined later, you will all
Can't get in.
get your new double verification access signatures. You'll each receive individual emails with the relevant details, no more of that reply all funny business. Until then, continue your work as normal, of course excluding the day we have assigned for the audit. Have a nice day. Security. Okay, small step for science, a giant leap for humankind. This is from Eugene to the research team. Good morning, all. I'd like to congratulate our very own Dr. Yawen Packard on the recent strides she's made in the field of pediatric autism therapy. Her invaluable work has paved the way for more effective therapy applications than the established behavioral methods. Clearly surpassing all supportive methods, i.e.g., sensory integration, and substantially building upon traditional approaches such as music therapy. I speak for all of us when I say that we are extremely proud of Dr. Packard's scientific achievements, but also, more importantly, proud to see the huge inflow of warm letters from happy parents. Keep up the great work, everyone. So, we're in like an NCPD lab. No, we're not, because they're referencing the NCPD as being like an external force, but they're working with them for this security update. Yeah. From Yolanda, the research team, following projects have been green-lighted to continue to the next quarter: neurotransmitters, cyberpsychosis, audiovisual stimulation in autism therapy, that's what we're learning about, limited environmental stimulation as treatment for antisocial behavior. We've decided to suspend research into transcendental meditation. All those involved in the project will soon receive a more detailed report about the indefinite suspension and information regarding new project allocations. This is for all research, all staff. I'd like to beat around the bush as much of as the next guy, but I'm afraid I don't have that luxury this time. First off, you all remember that frame quote I used to have in my office: never trust a person who's never tried to steal. Well, it seems someone took that sentiment too much to heart. Now, don't panic. It wasn't the quote that was stolen. Okay, funny guy. Now, it's safely at home. Rather, it appears the staff member has taken our neurotransmitter research files from the facility with the likely intent on selling them to a third party. As such, all lab employees will be required to take a polygraph before leaving the facility, led by our own Dr. Al Tolliver. If Al finds anything troubling from your test, the next course of action would be termination, legal action, or both. No jokes, I mean this in all seriousness. Let me emphasize, do the polygraph before leaving work, then you're free to get in your nap, showers, lap dances, or whatever it is you people do in your off hours. Sai is not, like, I can imagine him being really upset about this, but also not liking the way that he talks. So the city auditor says to the NC, so this is to NCPD labs. This is so weird that they're doing like research into like autism therapy and also are apparently like a laboratory working on behalf of the police department. That's an odd cross-section. Dear all, as many of you know, this week's audit is simply a formality. We are required by law to periodically evaluate current laboratory safeguards for effectiveness and future modernization efforts. Remember that this audit is as beneficial for the city's bookkeeping as it is to keep you and your research safe. We're all playing on the same team. So there was a big audit coming up, and also somebody apparently stole a bunch of research to sell it, is what we're learning. Subject AH, report filed to the NCPD. Patient transported to hospital 18 minutes after suffering missile wound to the head. As the missile penetrated multiple brain layers, a temporary pulse cavity immediately followed. Due to rapid intervention, intracranial pressure was reduced and inflammatory damage to brain tissue was avoided. Despite successful intervention, the patient remains in a coma with an estimated chance of waking at only 0.6%. In the event that the patient does wake, likely complications may include paralysis in the right side of the body, vision impairment, speech impairment, and cognitive disorders. Estimated value for NCPD investigation near zero. And then we have a novel phobia, fear of the number 91. In recent years, a list of commonly feared numbers such as 4, 13, 6, and 66 have grown now to officially include number 91. While the phobias of other numbers have origins well studied by science, e.g. tetraphobia derives from the fact that the Chinese word for death and 4 sound similar, we can still only hypothesize about the rise of 91. Patients afflicted by a phobia of the number 91 often complain of recurring nightmares in which a giant countdown reaches 91, then suddenly stops. When they attempt to restart the countdown, it transforms into a bright yellow board with vermin crawling all over it. This feels like a reference. This feels like an internal CD Projekt Red reference somehow of like number of bugs, squash, number of days before shipping Cyberpunk in a like famously unfinished state. Is this a reference? I don't know. Beach Bum, thank you so much for the resubscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Oh, the Fox McCloud is saying time for some Cyberhunk. I mean, auspicious angel. Beach Bum, really, thank you very, very much for the resubscription. This shared experience has already spawned unproven conspiracy theories, which, among other things, claim that the dreams are transmitted via either electromagnetic waves, the digitized minds of a mysterious Netrunner sect, artificial rogue intelligences, or classified nanochips installed by Night Corp agents. None of these outlandish ideas contain a grain of truth, of course, so what is it that causes the phobia to manifest such intense reactions? That much yet remains unknown, but as so many scientists often claim, the truth is out there. So without full knowledge of the phobia's origin and underlying factors, how do you treat it? Studies thus far have shown promising results for conditioning patients via induced dream states in which the number 91 is inverted to the number 19. Although I feel like reversed rather than inverted, but whatever. Although this method remains in clinical trials, experts are optimistic whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, we've done it. That was a lot to read through all in one section. Okay, nothing there. Simulates conditions in the uterus, maintains the life of BB, and detects BTs. List of tasks to check. And this was audit day 1? Yeah. Apparently their confidential audit was just left out here in this random laboratory right next to the completely unlocked window. Oh, it's locked now, though. We can't get in there yet. Oh, is that might be the door that I couldn't open on the other side either. Teachings of the temple, rather. Sleep and death are twin sisters. Time and space are annihilated in dream life because the rapid action of the mind. Okay. Seems pretty cool. Security update, we've read that, and nope, this is new. I just saw, so this is from Aliuti to Caroline. Just saw the email. I'm so sorry they cut your project. If it's any consolation, I've tried to apply your methods in my personal time. Oh, this is the Transcendental Meditation people. And I feel like my creativity is on a whole other level. Seriously. I really hope this is just temporary and the reinstitute the project, though I've got bad feelings since Dr. Lynch's departure, there hasn't been the same support. Hang in there, Caroline. Don't lose hope. This is about the polygraph and then the week's audit. No, it's not. Oh, I guess I didn't scroll down. Please just treat this as a mandatory day off. I think I skipped that part before. Either that or there's subtly different versions of the audit email that were sent out to each person for, like, security reasons. This is new. Caroline writes, no to Taryn. LOL, and just remember not to mention our latest study to these NCPD slug brains because, well, they just wouldn't understand it anyway. Then we've got the security update. Then that. Then this. And project decisions for next quarter. Right, we saw this one as well. So what we've picked up so far is that there was a... Hold on. there was a sort of restructuring over what projects were going to be continued versus not. The Transcendental Meditation people lost their funding, got their project canceled. Can I look in mirror? There she is. Let's smile. Things are going pretty well. She looks very ghoulish in this light. This is not how she looks at home. That is some, like, movie smile level smile. Alright. Well, there's something on the other side of this wall. Oh, is it just the same? Right, just a different bathroom. Outer space, my life in orbit. Okay, we've read this on a previous stream. I've seen all that. It seemed familiar, which is why I wanted to preview it first. Sorry, that's... I feel like this post is moving differently in my view, but we're not going to spend our lives on that. Read it, got it. So here's our new thing. Melissa Rory, latest research. This was from Taryn to Naomi and Jean-Paul. Based on the latest research on the subject, it appears the patient suffers from relapses of antisocial behavior. The recommended treatment approach is limited environmental stimulation and increased doses of neuroleptics. I'll remind you that this is not an isolated case, but a fairly common problem among members of MaxTac. The NCPD is pushing for more resources put into cyberpsychosis research, but our facility simply can't accommodate an uptick right now. And a friendly reminder, please email your applications for overtime next quarter by no later than tomorrow EOD. Yeah, I had a big conversation about overtime today. That's... feels prescient. Or topical, I guess I'll say. Hey, hold on, this is something. Search how to prepare for an audit. It's not immediately suspicious. Probably just want to know what to do, what you might be asked for. Reddit. Yes. Audit round the corner. Seth writes to Sai. What's up, Choomster? You know about that audit in your lab is coming up, right? Maybe get those invoices for Wu all squared away now? Sai writes back, don't you got enough of your own paperwork to push around? Leave the invoices for Wu to me. I'll make sure our little piggies don't go hungry. Oh. I maybe should have scanned some of the other things. Overtime, voluntary versus mandatory, and there is something back here. But nothing important. Yeah, maybe I wasn't scanning all of the locations that I should have. I hope I don't have to go back through all of the rooms with my scanner. Jeez, from Jean-Paul to Yolanda. You read Kuzma's email congratulating Yawin? Eugene must have been very pleased with her strides. Yolanda writes back, I'm not surprised. I mean, she cozies up with that cop, then all of a sudden gets an NCPD contract. What a coinky dink, huh? John Paul writes back, exactly. So, this is about... Okay, I don't know all these people, but it sounds like Yawin landed the NCPD project, I think. We read that, and we read that. I, so far, really don't have a good idea on how any of these pieces fit together, but I'm not sure that we're supposed to be close to that information yet. I feel like we need to enter the room that River has flagged. And then we'll learn a lot more, which is what right here, by the way. Symbols and dreams, electric sheep, and unicorns. But not something that I can scan beyond just a cursory glance. Aside from the Philip K. Dick novel, are electric sheep a thing? Like, does that exist outside of just like an allusion to that book, short story? I've read it. It's a pretty short story, but I'd still call it a book. Security update. Got that. Melissa Rory, latest research. From Taryn to Naomi and Jean Paul. No, did we read this? We definitely read this. Okay. We read this. All staff, please read. Yep, that's about the... Oh gosh, you guys know what the word is. Polygraph test, and then this week's audit. All right, let's head into the back rooms.
Hey, River! Think I got it!
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force!
Just suspended, actually.
And who might you be?
I'm calling the actual police.
Oh, wait here. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River? You weren't in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols. Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get
Can't leave
out
without
now.
Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yoan. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. This man, he only takes. He never gives anything back.
River and I get along, we're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
That why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like to...
Try audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. I mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
As you really back down from the I'm going to call the police right now, see if you can get out before I hit send.
Cops seem to like you. Could be this one sniffing around for something extra.
Stay out of it, Johnny.
Ooh, think someone actually wants to polish Mr. Policeman's badge.
You know, moments like these, I truly mourn the fact I can't fucking sock you one.
Fine, not gonna pry. Truth is, you could have done worse than Detective Blue Moon Ward.
Already have. Got a brain parasite nibbling away at my nerve endings as we speak.
Also, Johnny, I want to polish his nightstick, not badge. Badge doesn't make any sense. Nightstick, sir. Hello to Princess Casey! Casey, I hope your Tuesday's going well.
Okay. Let me hear it.
Lost your badge.
Didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a lead head, doesn't it?
That'd do. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Tell me about Randy. What kind of kid he is.
Petty theft, drugs, running away from home. That kind.
Cop uncles really see the best in you.
There are people who always find their way into trouble. Randy's one of them.
Where's Randy's dad?
Been a few years since he got popped. Gang war.
Huh, great role model.
Josh was left alone with 3. But she's as tough as weathered leather.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
I think Yawen will actually help us, all things considered.
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Sign me up. We find Randy, then we find the bottoms of a few bottles.
It'll be my pleasure.
Casey says she finally did it. The Xbox 360 controller is fully functional, properly working. The extra pieces arrived. Unique color black and transparent blue looks awesome. Princess Casey, have you considered, or have you already maybe put up, like photographs in Mia's Discord? Because I'd love to see what it looks like. So we might be able to do the skip ride now. I think it was Kay. Hey, call me Kay. Hey, isn't that Kay? Who noted that like this can get buggy and just go for a million years. So it's V, I think, to skip the ride. It's F to... There we go. F to skip the ride.
All right, this is it. It's sure been a while. I used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
And changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Kind of glad we skipped the ride. It feels like it might have taken a really long time to get outside of the city. Once you start seeing like sandstone or whatever, it's gonna ways out there.
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
Simulates the freshwater environment of the Amazon basin from the mid-21st century. All right, here we've got the aftermath of the Great Nomad Tragedy. Come to a solution for the so-called nomad problem. To prevent illegal transnational movement, typically temporary, settlement of nomad clans across the South American continent. They plan to seal all borders to undocumented persons of dubious origin. We get the gist of it. We're not really in South America here. Sorry, we're not in South America at all here, so I'm sure that's interesting to the people who live in that part of the world. Okay, the game is telling me that these pictures mean something. Apparently unable to interact with them. Greetings from depression. Here we go. I was 15 years old, set to fail 4 of my classes at school, but I could barely get out of bed, much less drag myself to the bathroom and take a shower. At first, my parents were worried, treating me gently, but after a few weeks, their patience began to run out. And that's when it started. Snap out of it. Just go for a run. You'll feel better. Why don't you talk to your friends? Quit feeling sorry for yourself. What do you have to be sad about? Other people have it worse. Words that, even after 10 years of therapy, medication, a stint in a psychiatric ward, and many, many relapses of depression, still ring in my ears. Anywhere, anytime, every day, and they still cut just as deep.
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So V, is this about my Randy?
It feels like you should hear this from River, honestly.
Randy's been taken.
Why didn't you call?
Joss,
Throw a blanket over the truth, like always.
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Joss.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
Sorry. They go in to search the room. When they come out, the bed is broken in half. Light fixtures are hanging from the ceiling by their wires. The desk is completely dumped over on its side. Well, we didn't find anything. Thanks.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
Dubai, Sand and Death. This is a fictional novel, so we will skip that for now. Apparently, I got this lady's number.
Hang in there, Joss.
I did not want to tell her
What's
to
on your mind?
Prepare for the
I think
worst.
all the women in your life have character.
Wait, are we not searching his room? What?
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your girlfriend?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you with dinner.
So, hold on. I'm not going to ask questions. We're just going to go in here and explore.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around. I'll check the trash.
Randy's antique key. Suited to old-fashioned lockers. Probably important.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no.
Get High at Home, but we've already read that, so we're just going to skip it. Record player. Looks like this is something that we can interact with. Randy's guitar.
Jeez. Can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
Strings are loose and it hasn't been used in a while. Okay. We've recently looked in the mirror. Liberum arbitrium. Pretentious banality dunked in a sloppy symphonic sauce. Chromatic rock pretender at worst. This is a music review. Okay, got it.
Left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
Boy, pardon me. Wow, multiple copies, 3 copies of Sayonara Station. And at least 4 of the Max Tack Way. These people really know what reading material they like.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
There's big trouble in Haywood, apparently. Dear mother departs. The old die quickly, their dry hands giving a faint rustle as they fall for the last time. They tend to depart this world in November, at the darkest hour of the night, when dawn seems just as far off as the spring that will never return. They leave little behind, a small stack of last century's newspapers, a few chipped cups, clothes already smelling of the casket. Under their closed eyelids flits a muted kaleidoscope of memories, flashing by in no particular order. They die with their gaze fixed on the hardening diorama of a long life that, in its final moments, always seems to have been far too short. Who wrote that? Because that's haunting.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day.
Don't feel like we've possibly found everything in this room. Really don't think that we found everything in here, but I can't locate anything else. All right, just one more with the scanner. Oh, nope, that's just a television. People in the future of 2077 really like to mount their televisions up so that they're going to break their necks trying to watch. Look for clues. Wait, did I? Okay, I really thought I already took that. Maybe I put it back. Because didn't I use that to open this cabinet? Whatever. That makes me a little nervous. Because I'm really sure that I picked up that... Nope, hold on. Randy's pill container. Traces of chemical substances.
Drugs.
Let's not go there.
Society's fault.
Hold on, what record is on there? I'm sorry, are you... Maybe it's my own body that I'm getting a clip of. Tainted Overlord. Okay, I wondered if it might be a clue that he didn't have a Tainted Overlord on the record player, but he actually does. I didn't think you liked that. Again, kind of nervous about that key that keeps showing up over here, as though it is the step forward that we need. Also, why is this... I'm a little concerned. Oh, wait. I see it.
Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this?
You're joking. No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Tainted Overlord.
Let me give it a shot.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. 1C, 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 BD. 1C, 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 BD, yeah.
Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you?
Okay, he's got 9 messages, so this might take a minute. Secret computer under the bed, porn. A lot of the porn seems to be up on the walls. This kid was either really into bodybuilding or really into hard bodies or both. And that's perfectly fine, but yeah, no, he was not shy about it. Anthony 34 writes to
They call
Brandy.
Harrison a vehicle like that.
What?
Blockaded street. Shit, River, I remember that day. He lives close to an old school.
Okay, everybody needs to let me read it because you're all reacting to something that I haven't seen yet. Anthony writes to B. Randy. I meant to call, sorry. Spent half the day sitting in my Thornton. Police had all of Watson blocked off. Yeah, this was the day that Jackie and V did that first heist. And I was stuck in traffic for hours trying to cross town. I kind of live in an area where I used to go to school, but it looks all different now. So trying to find ways past all these jams made it easy to get all turned around. I hope you're not mad. Brandy writes back, hey, no problem. I needed to help my mom anyways, etc., etc. Do you have everything ready at your place? Anthony writes back, almost. Brandy writes to... It is
True
B.
angel
Randy,
of
though.
empathy, this guy, huh?
Writes back to Anthony, I just wanted to say thanks. Guess in general, I'm just holding on to the thought that there are more people like me out there dealing with the same shit. Why are you helping us anyways? Anthony writes back that I used to be like you, like all of you. I wasn't spared any of life's cruel twists and turns. Worst of it was when my best friend died. Brandy writes back, shit, sorry to hear that. Can I ask what happened? And Anthony replies, a rare muscle disease. His body just got weaker and weaker until he was a shadow of himself. I wanted to help him more than anything, but there was just no possible way I could. Of course, anyone who could help, he couldn't afford. If he just had the means, he could have bought some super drug or new body or, I don't know. Worse luck than the disease was being born into a poor family. Anyway, that's why I do what I do. I couldn't help my best chum, and maybe there are some people out in the world that I can't help. So I don't know Anthony. However, this reads to me like classic, I have a sympathetic backstory that you can just refer to anytime any of my actions or statements seem like they're a little bit suspicious or altruistic. It's just that I happen to be a deeply heartfelt, very, very good person. I don't know if Brandy and Anthony knew each other. This first email indicates, it sort of suggests that they were trying to... No, meant to call... I feel like there was a meetup here implied that then didn't happen, but I don't know.
Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
Next to the school where he went to class all the time. Hey, hope you don't mind, but I use my admin privileges to find you IRL, or just RL. That is your home address. Sorry, hope it's not too weird, but I had a good reason. There's a gift on its way. A game called Big Trouble in Haywood. You know it? Anyway, I hope you like it. Have fun. So, this is like super Predator stuff. Look him up in real life, etc.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
I'm toking again. Sorry, I don't know why I keep doing it. Guess I'm just a piece of shit. Well, wait, that was from Randy to Anthony. Anthony writes back, "You're a perfectly normal person, Randy. You're just like anyone with a probably organic heart. Like, that just might be short for organic heart. Still beating on their chest. Remember, I'm always here to talk to understand you, to help you. I know you'll recover from this like you always have." Natalie writes to Brandy, "Thanks for yesterday, heart emoji. The city from up in that tower looked so beautiful. Honestly, I felt speechless, though maybe that's just because I don't love heights. Really, it was nice, but maybe next time I take you into the city. Head to Japantown, grab a bite. You'll love it once you get to see it. And OMG, the restaurant my aunt takes me to sometimes, it's so Nova. Just let me know, love you, cutie." Brandy writes back, "Of course I had fun too. About this restaurant, we'll see. Not sure if I'll have time. Hard to promise anything, so we'll see." Natalie says, "Hey, you know you don't have to worry about Eddie's. We already talked about this. Just let yourself be invited to something nice for once. Love ya." So Brandy had at least other friends, if not a girlfriend. This feels a little flirty, but maybe I'm reading too much into it. Brandy writes to Anthony, "Tell you what, think you're..."
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Randy was writing to Anthony, "Tell you what, I think your site's really Nova. Think I'm ready to finally meet up in person." Okay, so they had not met prior to this. Got it. Same time and place you wrote before, because, man, I just can't wait now. Anthony writes back, "That's right, same as we agreed. Makes me happy to hear you're happy. Just one tiny request. Delete that first email I sent, just in case. Don't want anyone sniffing around something that doesn't concern them." Anthony writes to Brandy, "They might talk at any second. I understand. I didn't have a normal family either." Oh man, they're just like soulmates. Oh, I can really trust this Anthony guy. "My mom died young, and my dad, he just tried to give me a future. Wasn't easy, though, to make a living on the farm once the cattle pestilence took hold. Eventually, it all just fell out beneath his feet. The cattle, the business, deep depression took his life. I tell you this so you know that you're not the only one who's lost a father. I understand you so well." Oh my god. "The only real difference is that it was nomads that stole your dad from you, and for me it was a corrupt corpse and their dirty money grabs. That's why I hide all my activity from Corpse. Trauma Team and Biotechnica would be all over me in a second if they knew what I got up to. But I don't have to explain all that to you, Randy. You get it. I know you'll keep all this just between us Chumbas. Stay strong, buddy. I know you got it in you." So he's insinuating that there's some sort of, like, medically based, what's the phrase I'm thinking of? Conspiracy against him because he's so good at what he does. And Randy is suffering from, I think we determined, like, clinical depression. I feel like that's what we've gotten. Oh, and hello to Solid Chrome Hickey. Hickey, I hope that you've had a great Tuesday. Randy writes to Natalie, "Hey Nat, check out the site's
Natalie
drugs."
must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
Oh, we're gonna hit the net, you guys. Check out the site Drugs Are Bad. When you're there, click the image, the red one with the people in it. Natalie writes back, "What the hell is this? Some kind of cult? How did you even find this?" Randy says, "Just cruising the net, doesn't matter." Winky face. Yeah. Hey, Natalie, are you into this, like, super weird shit that I just happened to find randomly? No? Okay, LOL. Just kidding. Neither am I. Gail writes to Brandy, "Hey, you won't answer my texts, answer my hollows. Still alive, man? Have a special delivery for you from a Valentino chum of mine. You just gotta pick it up. Anyone in Haywood would give both kidneys for this thing, and I'm still holding it for you free of charge like some gonk. Do me a favor and answer, because I'm starting to get pissed." So, yeah, Randy was ditching out on his friends, including Natalie, you get the sense. Okay, funny meme video. Farmer and the cow.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
Okay, does he just... is this on a loop? Seems that way. Okay. Probably not into your fan fiction. Yeah, we'll skip this. Wait, I am curious about this. Black Metal has produced countless charismatic characters, but the uniqueness of Aiden Burrows, also known as by the monikers Nama and Balborith, is perhaps a class of its own in the genre. So this is just about the band that he likes then. Okay. And now, drugs are bad.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to click on this over here, but I want to look at it. Addiction can be defeated. Yes, to fight addiction is to go to war for your life, but together, hand in hand, we can emerge victorious. We know who the enemy is, how to outsmart him, his tricks and unexpected blows. Oh, these guys have figured out the secret truth. That's great. I've been looking for that. We know where he strikes, how much force he uses, his weak points, and how to drive him back. For years, we've been researching the most effective strategies to fight drug addiction. Now we're putting them into practice. Together, we can change your destiny. Well, I want to click on this. Tony's Shelter.
Page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Okay. Welcome to Tony's Haven, the place you've been looking for. The place where you can become the best version of yourself. Thanks to Tony. I live here with my friends. They come here because they were fed up with seeing their life go to waste, just like me. Think of me as a farmer who looks after his livestock. What? Just all the little tricks. Look to me as your caretaker, the one who cares about you most, and not the one who's gonna butcher you later on. I live here with my friends. Anyway, get acquainted and stick around. Together we'll show these old farms what we're capable of. No idea what I'm talking about? Don't worry, I'll explain everything in good time. But it's time for you to decide, do you want to remain a shadow of yourself or become the person you've always dreamed of being? Come on down. Wait, I feel like this is exactly what I just read. Yes. Oh, wait, here's a link. Possibly.
Jesus, River, this is fucked. The guy preyed on troubled kids, made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one at blame here.
I know who you are. You're the boy who's been rejected by society, left to fend for himself, misunderstood by his family and deprived of real friends. I was once like you. You can stay here as long as you like because you just found your new home. I have a secret, special treatment that'll not only get you back on your feet, but will also free up that weight from your mind and shoulders, make you limitless. Everything you need to bust out of your shackles, you'll find them in my haven. I'm gonna butcher this guy. I'm gonna take every single part off of his torso. You'll become superhuman, resistant to sickness, strong, healthy, and invincible. But before we do that, how about we get to know each other first? Shoot over a message at Anthony34@ncitydrugsarebad.pub. Remember, you're one of the chosen ones. Files, though.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like, but the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Yeah. This one.
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Maybe, but I might have to back out. I don't want to back out and lose this option, but I feel like I have to back out to plug in my, wrist. You guys, I'm so happy that I have a lot of lines with dots.
Could try to pin Anthony's IP address.
1C1CBD55. Here. No. Okay, so we have to start somewhere else. 1C. No, I need BDs. Okay, we start here. 1C, BD, 55, right?
Got it. Afraid I can't do much more, though.
Perfect.
That cartoon, River, could be what we've been looking for. Said yourself we need something that'd get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
Is that goddamn key? I'm gonna walk away from the key.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
I kind of feel like we should talk to her, though. Like, let her know. Oh, maybe that's what we're gonna go do.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed, then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
Looks like Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Why would he do something like that?
You know him. Kids. Look for help in the wrong places.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
Now you? No bullshit. Don't look at my brother, just tell me. Will you find my boy?
River's a hell of an investigator. Brandy's good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No. Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yep. Gonna go hit the sack soon.
Can't be easy, raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home. There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk. Raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
This feels awfully leading. So you feel good about your husband's death?
How'd he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means. They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
I don't feel good about this, but I don't know. V seems to think it's an appropriate thing to say.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other 2 I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
Let's, change this subject. Hang in there, Joss.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
That doc of yours is quick. Not bad.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
Okay. Like, what's curious about this is...
Oh, no. Farm failed.
Okay, wait. What's curious about this is that, like, brain dances are usually made by, like, an actual recording disc that, like, actually takes notes of what's really happening in the world, but I feel like we're, like, reliving a memory of how somebody perceived something. And by the way, hello to Dawn Evil! Dawn, I hope you're having a great Tuesday. They did a really good job with this, with like how low the perspective is, like, you know, how close in the face was to the food and stuff like that. Let's go apparently all the way back. And then I want to go to editing mode.
What's the matter with you, Anthony?
Cheap, well-worn Night City mid-2040s.
I have to report this. I hope you understand that.
Okay. We can
This isn't normal
fast
behavior.
forward.
You killed these turtles.
Also, Patina is saying the devs of Helldivers are having a laugh with everything going down with Windows this last weekend. There's a text showing a cybersecurity software update has caused an unexpected outage for all destroyer surveillance systems. There's more, but it's kind of obvious. Then it says to please manually reboot the affected computer 15 times. Yeah. That is, Patikin, unmistakably a play on what's going on. Dawn, I hope that you've had a great week so far. Mine has been largely governed by the topic Patikin's talking about. Drugs are bad, and Memorial...
I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that.
Alright, now there's something else here.
Trophy. Old one. Dating from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
I want to see
That's
the
right, you
cow.
little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
Okay, and there's no indication that anything happened on any other layer. Let me just...
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything on any other layer. The game does a lot to draw your attention to that.
Anthony, you killed me, it's fertile.
Also, for a teacher, this guy really flies completely off the handle for some, like, little kid just saying fuck you once. Oh, wait, X.
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Totally, I'm at I-9 levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cow's gonna die because of you. Gotta kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon!
I hate to agree with Father on
How
one
many
thing.
times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, hmm? Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
That's our cartoon. Well, Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
Well, we're definitely going to look for clues, but why did it stop here? I mean, obviously that's the cartoon. Is it just him watching the cartoon from this point forward? Looks like it. Gripping. Interestingly, even though the recording is stopped, the cartoon keeps going. Okay, let's restart.
Tony!
Okay, hold on. We want to do this.
Harris looks even younger here.
Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Hold on, I missed something, though.
Tony!
Am I supposed to look at... Oops. What is it almost telling me here? There's apparently something in Tony's eye line, or something visual around this time.
Where you going now?
I don't see anything. Oh, wait. It is the cow, I think.
See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Don't know why that was so difficult to find, but we found it.
Come here!
Coming!
got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Now, oh, by the way, Dawn was saying the past 2 days at work have really been dragging. She doesn't know why. She's been in something of a mood, though, so that might be what it is. I'm sorry for that. For me, it's been busy. I'm looking forward to maybe getting to the other side of this weird, crisis. Hopefully things pick up for you. I know that on the whole, the job is one that you're really enjoying.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Get something?
All right, let's fast forward a bit while he gets yelled at about the cow hormones. And then he goes to leave.
Goddamn cartoon!
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
But also, Inner was saying, like, in 2044, like, the trophy... No, that was the... I think the trophy was from 2044, but then they were also referencing, like, an event at a school.
I gotta tell you not to leave it like that.
But I don't remember what year that was. Okay, there's something else right in this area.
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
All right, let's go to the next section. Hello to Purbot! Purbot saying this is an interesting quest. Yeah, I like the brain dance stuff. I could foresee somebody somewhere doing an entire game in this style, where, like, it's combing through archival footage like this and, like, sorting through the different layers to uncover, like, additional truths in order to, like, get what the full story is. Sort of puzzly, but very, very, like, narrative focused. Because I feel like this is a really engaging mechanic.
And where are you up to, Mike? Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
Purbot is asking if I've played Immortality. No, but I'm pretty sure that we have it. It's one of many games that's on the short list. Let's restart. He really liked this cartoon. And now let's pop
This
out.
might be the place, V. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
Okay.
Got some cables.
Used for powering farm devices. Wait, why did my... Wait, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Rewind slightly. But not that far. Solar panel. Yeah, sorry. My mind saw this as used for powering solar devices. And I just completely conflated words from two different lines.
Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Purbot is saying that Immortality could scratch that itch. That moves it up the list.
You must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Like, just This shit is so cool. Like, we're putting together clues about where we think this might be so that we can narrow down the places that we need to search.
Oh, fuck me. Treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Wait, where's our person?
Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
Look, another one.
Okay, but there's something more. Ah.
Don't see Randy anywhere.
Terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
Also, for the benefit of Perbot, I got to do some pretty cool hacking stuff that got us some additional information. Afraid? I am the Counselor Troy of brain dancing. I'm sensing that this person is nervous and afraid. What am I looking at? That.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
What's it called? Telling Lies is among them, but what's that other one? Her Story. That's another one that I'd really like to do. I've heard that, like, Her Story shouldn't really be streamed, like it's not for that.
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
Okay. But, hold on, we have more information. Nope, that's... I always hit tab to switch, Okay, hold on. Layers, and it's shift. Okay, so he hears something, or something is heard. Here we go.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby. I think that might be it.
Okay, we've got it. Perbot is confirming
Not so sure, River. Think we ought to explore a bit more.
Okay.
Let's go with your gut.
V is legitimately smarter than I am. Like, she has a higher intelligence.
It's gotta be all she wrote in this one, V.
Okay, why... Everybody be quiet. Let's restart.
Probably right. Okay.
So, good idea or bad idea? I'm going to roll through this once more in audio mode and then in whatever it's called mode, infrared mode, just to see if anything pops up on the timeline. But what Perbot was saying is that Immortality is by the creator of Her Story and Telling Lies. Yeah, I am a fan of narrative games. I like games with a lot of gameplay. I like games with influential or consequential decisions that will influence your gameplay, and ones that can send the storyline flowing out onto different paths than what other people might take, where you get to choose about how you want to build a character or resolve an issue or which branch of the story that you want to see. And I also sometimes like games that are just, this is the story and you're going to get to experience it. Okay, we're seeing 0. Yep. Really gets right in there.
Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. So you'll take good care of you now.
Alright. The odds of us finding anything in thermal mode or whatever, not much, but when she's like, I really think that there's something more that we could find. Just want to see. Yeah, sometimes there's just like a cool story and you get to be... So I'm noticing for the first time, maybe I should have picked up on this earlier, because I did notice that he was moving slowly, but he's got something of a limp. I don't know if that's helpful for like... Our goal is to find this location, but it does seem relevant since I basically want to remove this guy's kneecaps. Jody K ordered some new home cameras and such, and the sync module that she just got needs a firmware update. Oh yeah, right out of the box.
Where are you up to, Mike?
Okay, there's nothing here. We're gonna close.
Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Uscrax towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Harris's IP places him outside Night City, within a radius of 12 miles or so. Those towers promoting the Uscrax album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
I hope the fact that I got the IP address was helpful. Oh my god. Wait, Jody K, that's ridiculous. It's a manual update that you have to call customer service for? Oh, yes, and wait, how did the interview go also? Seems like a important point.
Damn it. Let this work.
Don't get distracted. Gotta focus on the road.
Easy for you to say. That's my nephew out there.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his Uncle V, and I wasn't there for him. Fuck! Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
I was gonna say, I have literally driven faster when I was worried I would miss the previews at the movies. Hello to Taco Bell Soldier! Good game, bet it looks good on PC. Taco Bell played it on PS5. Yes, this is the PC version, in fact. And I agree, I think it looks really good. Now, did you play it all the way through, Taco? Purbot has played... Purbot, do I remember correctly 600 hours of this game? You've probably seen every variation of the quests and stuff. God, that must have been so awesome when the expansion pack came out. I'm trying to remember the most excited I ever was for an expansion pack. I gotta say, some of the Stellaris ones, honestly, would be really high. I remember when they reinvented Stellaris with, like, the outpost system and, like star lanes and stuff. That was such a fundamental overhaul and improvement to how that game played. And it did come out, like, alongside one of the expansions. I just don't happen to remember if it was, like, was it called Annihilation, Oblivion, whatever it was called? The one that introduced, like, Death Stars and stuff like that. I remember being really excited for that one.
Grab something!
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
I'm trying. This is really going to date me, but the Baldur's Gate 2 expansion pack, Shadows of am I remembering the name of that correctly? Oh, Taco has not played the, oh, what? I know that we crashed through the gate and all, but, like, we can still do it quiet from here. What's that? Turn off security turret, please. Okay, hold on, but we're not done. And it's only off for a bit, so hold on. I apparently can't ping, which seems really unlikely. That's bait. Hold on. Bait, hold on. No. No, I have ping. Oh, I can't ping the turret. Either that or I'm just skipping it in my... Well, whatever. Okay, well, I definitely want to talk to that. But let's see if we can get that... turn off camera. Okay, the turret's only off for a bit. Is that another turret, by the way? It is. Yes, and hold on, I want to... Well, let's just turn it off for a moment. So I want to get up here. Jack in. Jody K saying that the interview went nice, good, but they're opening the clinic earlier than was listed, and she's not ready to leave her old place. Needs PTO for her brother's wedding and probably the move after. Jody K, if you didn't already, you could ask. You could say, listen, I'm really interested in this job, but I do have this one event. Sounds like it'll be a good company that's just starting to expand in Texas. The benefits sound great. Hard to compare the employee discounts to what she currently has since it depends on the service. But if I was able to be hired as a full-time 40 instead of a full-time 30, be a $9,000 raise. I know that Dawn just got her, just got secured as a full-time employee, permanent employee it was, which is awesome. So we're thinking, yeah, hold on. BD1C551C is our perfect. So BD1C55. Damn it. BD1C. BD1C. And to end on a 1C. There's got to be an easy way to do this. BD551C. No, hold on. Wait. BD1C551C. BD551C. 1C. Hold on. BD. No, BD1C. BD 1C 55. I need. So hold on. I'm really losing it here. We've only got 2 BDs to start with, so we're gonna start with the 2 up top. BD, and then I have to go down. So we'd hit 1C. One of these 2. Then I've got one of these 2 55s, but then there's not another 1C on this column. So we have to reset. Maybe we fill it up with trash then first. So there's literally no safe trash things to put into the buffer. Okay, so then we change our order. We don't have a 1C to start with, so let's start with the 55. That's a lot of options. 55, no. 1C 55 BD 1C. That'd do it. 55. Yeah, I have enough entries. 55 1C 55 BD 1C. That should do it. Okay, yeah. Now, it'd be cool if that, like, turned everything off permanently, but mostly it was just about getting the stuff. Oh, Taco Bell did not like the hacking. It always takes me a bit, but it feels good to get. So I did notice there's a bunch of mines over there. When I go over there and I just walk on the mines and get blown up, I'm just calling in advance that I do see them over there. Actually, can we disarm a number of them, maybe, from here? No, apparently I can only see the one from here. So, maybe I just put it into friendly mode. Is that... Hold on, what's assist mode? Oh! Okay, I mean, that seems good. This is also infinite. Yeah, let's put that into friendly mode. And we're gonna put that one into friendly mode. Okay, but just don't start shooting anything yet, right? Okay, so those are both my friends. The cameras should be off. It is. Okay, but we did not look around with the cameras because I didn't want to be visible to the turrets. So let's go to camera control, and we're going to see what we can learn about this place. Okay, do you want to not do that? Oh, it's shooting the other turrets. Well, now they're definitely going to know that I'm coming. Awesome. Okay, well, now we've just made a whole bunch of noise. I really just wanted to not be shot by the turrets myself. There's nothing else in this area that I see. Oh, wait, can I can't get a view on, like, the mines, can I? I super can. So we're going to... Okay, disarming every mine is going to take longer than I want to spend on it, but we'll at least disarm some that are maybe closest to the place that we parked. And then these over here, again... Nope. That one's already shut down. This little side yard seems like it might be a good opportunity to sneak up on this building. Okay, I actually don't see the victims in the pens. That's something for sure. Well, that's a person or something, but I can't seem to interact with them. Then we've got that. Okay, there are some victims here. Otherwise, I'm not seeing a lot that I can do here. Boy, he really likes this cartoon, man. Okay, Oh wait, is Inner leaving? Oh no, Inner was just that was just a misread message. And then this brings us... This is a different camera outside. Okay, hold on. It's gonna maybe try to disarm a few of these. Okay, I feel like that's everything that we can do. There's one camera I can't access, I noticed. See the first camera? We've got camera 2, 3, 4, 5, and not one. One might be down, except that we've seen smashed cameras before, and I was always able to like access them even if they were just pointed at the ground. Anyway, let's bounce out of here. All right, so we've learned that there's a lot of mines, and I don't want to walk on them, but not a lot of resistance. We're not swarming with like lots of guards or anything. That doesn't mean I'm going to be careless. It does mean that I'm going to get blown up by one of the mines that I didn't disable. I don't know this code. Can I just hack my way through the door? No. Can I hack my way through this? Remote deactivation. Is that helpful? Oh, it super is. Who needs a code when you can just walk in here and inspect their filthy TV dinners and takeout food? No beer and no TV make Homer something something. The joy of influence. Let me take a quick look. Oh, is this where yeah, this is where you learn to be a shitbag online. Make them like you. People like people who are similar to them. Never forget it. Use technical ability. Okay. Manipulation. Easier than you think. For the manipulator to get the target to do what he or she wants, the target must first accept the manipulator's opinion as true or valuable. This is easiest to achieve by making the target feel inferior through harsh criticism. The more accurate, the better. The target will begin to yearn for praise from the manipulator, becoming more open to cooperation. Interestingly, I didn't read a lot of that in the emails that we were reading, or net mails. What, I'm sure they have a cooler name for it than email. It was more about the like, hey buddy, you can get through it. I know you can, because I was just once like you. You can trust me because of how much I'm like you. Okay, that's that. Be a little quiet moving upstairs.
It's gotta be here. Have a look around.
Man dies the way he was born, soft, weak, and helpless. Death, the one certainty in this universe of chaos, can be both a tragic end and a release from suffering. It can come as an unexpected twist or as a beautiful, crowning counterpoint to a life well lived. The curse we face as humanity, the only living beings in constant awareness of death, is our inordinate focus on the fact. How much happier is the life of the gazelle that escapes the cheetah's clutches, thinking that it evaded death once and for all, than the poor soul living out his days knowing each step inches him closer to the void. Oh, well, I'm definitely going to take this Quasar. I'm going to break down that tech revolver for the parts. Messages. I can help you to Quasar Seeker. Happy to see you signed up for my help program. I'd like to hear more about you. What's your name? What's been bothering you? Quasar says it doesn't really matter. I'm nobody. I'm a zero. Nobody cares about me for pretending to anyway. Anthony says give me a chance. Quasar says whatever. I'm Sean. Been thinking about death a lot lately. How nothing really matters and why even try. My folks don't want me to be an embarrassment, but I'm a piece of shit, so fuck me, right? I keep fucking up and trying harder is just more miserable. Can't even get out of bed most days, so I guess that's it. Anthony says, let me help, Sean. I know how to solve every one of your problems. You're worth more than you think, trust me. Yeah, not a lot of harsh criticisms, more like, trust in me, I can do it, I can get you. Hello, you asked for the application. You asked in the application if this is all real. I can assure you, Ray Ray Bongo, it absolutely is. Let's take the next step and see for yourself. Of course, before I can help you, it would be better if we got to know each other first, don't you think? My name's Tony, and you? Fuck off! Ray Ray Bongo, we're not going to find in one of the stalls. Okay, here's... Oh, this might be one of the emails that he said to delete. You have nothing to worry about. Everything you say stays between us. First, tell me just a little bit about yourself. Anthony wrote back, nothing to tell. Sorry. Brandy wrote back. It's Brandy. Nothing to tell. My dad's dead. I live in a shithole with my mom, bro, and sis. And I got an amazing girlfriend who's wasting her time on me. I have a cop uncle who still wants to make something out of me. Yeah, good luck. Not that we talk much these days anyways. What else? Oh, I'm poor and a fucking waste of air and space. At least my dad had respect. I got nothing. Can't even afford any chrome. One thing I did get lately was my ass beat by my chooms. My mom wanted to flatline herself once, so I can't talk to her about anything or I'll be the reason she slits her wrist. Hard to see how things get any worse, but even harder to see how they can get better. My whole life's a fucking cosmic joke. Anthony wrote back, the first step to improving your life is acknowledging where it's failed. Good news is the first step is already behind you. I've been in your shoes before, I know how you feel, and I know how to help. Let me in, open up, and everything will be fine in no time. You'll see, smiley face. And then Anthony wrote to Finnegan, I'm thrilled to hear you overcame your illness. That tells me just how strong you are inside, but it's always good to have strength of others to support you too. Your rehabilitation is the next step on the road to healing. You've already healed your soul, now let me take care of your body. Together I know we can't fail. I hope Finnegan did not write back. User's Manual. With this braindance kit, you're able to play all commercial braindances formatted on a compatible data storage medium. Please follow... Okay, so it's... This is very elaborate. It's all about how to unpackage and safely use your braindance kit. Enjoy. Okay. Okay, and I can't do anything like that with like hack it or like jack in or anything like that. Jodie K was also saying the recruiter is going to keep me up to date and I'll let her know when I'll be ready. She also sent me CE event information so that we can meet and such. Yeah, again, Jodie K, if it's the matter of like the time off, if you're not ready, you're not ready. There will be other jobs and other opportunities to join this specific organization. So don't mistake that I'm like pushing for this, but yeah, we've absolutely, I personally have had people who came in and said, hey, listen, I have this pre-existing vacation, so even though it normally wouldn't be allowed, and we absolutely got it done for them. Okay, I'm always worried, or not worried, curious if we might get like some additional thing that happens depending on the mirror. Like there's a little like, man, I can't believe what's going on here. This shit is so fucked up. Farming humans? Who would have thought? Okay, we've already been back here. If we go out here, then it's just into the minefield, yeah? Alright, I think, River, that we're gonna go check the other building. But you walk where I walk, because that way we'll both die when I walk onto one of these mines that I didn't disarm. Arm, arm, arm. Okay, this is as safe as it gets. Can't hack these. Disarm. It would really help me to stand on something high. Juice, the top 8 dangers. The animal's favorite drink, a miracle elixir, the dream come true of every scrawny, twig-limbed Skeletor that dreams of having boulders and chesticles. But is it safe? Enlarged breasts, often irreversible. I don't know. I don't know very much about gynecomastia, but it sort of feels to me like there's breast reduction surgeries. If you can replace a person's entire arm with like a robot arm, it feels to me like breast reduction surgery could still be available. That one insists that it is disarmed. I'm not going to do every single one of these. I just wanted to see if we could walk back here a little bit. Oh, hold on. There's a ladder. There's a ladder right there. As soon as I don't get blown up doing this, maybe we'll find something cool up here. Wow, Ricardinho! Thank you very much for the resubscription, and I hope 48
River,
months.
Come here, quick!
Sorry, just a quick pause. Ricardinho, we're in the middle of like an infiltration mission. This dude has been abducting, like tricking, and what's the phrase that I'm thinking of? Not incorporating, not inculcating, not insinuating. I'm completely blanking on the word. But basically tricking people into coming in. Ricardinho, though, how has your summer been? I have been thinking a lot. I was like, oh man, I should text Ricardinho. He's probably busy ever since he got back from the Canary Islands. I hope that you've had a fantastic summer.
Fuck.
Oh, what? What? What is happening? Is it... Why can I not interact with this? Okay, well, I guess we've just been alerted then. This is very cool.
He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy! 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now.
Hold on.
No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on the site. They're substantial.
Okay, we've read that before. This dude was super into chemtrails. But yeah, no, Ricardinho, 48 months. That's a huge milestone. Thank you very, very much. Ricardinho says that he's been great but busy. I've not been in the same place for longer than 4 days in the past 3 months and seen my actual home for like 10 days overall. I've been, unfortunately, very out of touch with Twitter mostly. Ricardinho, I'd be very interested to hear more about what you got going on, but like, if it's good, stick with it. If it's more hectic, I hope it calms down. But it sounds like you're very busy with something important. So no one ever needs to apologize for having real life come up. That always is going to take precedent. I hope that you're doing well. Hold on, I need to get back out. I both want to connect with Ricardinho and also, like, there's a whole thing happening.
Disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
I don't... Oh.
Been dead a few days already.
It sounds like a lot, Ricardinho, the constantly moving around, but if you're in the middle of a project or...
It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. A bit dehydrated, but you are gonna be fine.
Hey, help me with Randy!
But there was like one person though. I want to help Randy too, but we can't leave these people.
Whoa, easy there. You're all right now.
Hey, help me with Randy! Need to loosen this! Help me!
We did it, River.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
Wait, they nabbed him off camera?
He's in a coma, in police custody. He's not getting away with anything.
He's still alive.
Oh.
So in a sense, he is getting away with it. Not for long, though. Gonna squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands.
I'm sorry, I'm so stupid. I know, I get it. I'm with us. No, I will help him.
No, River. Want that fucker's blood on my hands, too.
Appreciate your dedication, V. But this is between me and Harris. Gonna take him out in my own way. Amidst all this confusion.
Sure you don't want help? They'll catch you.
No, they won't. That is, I was a detective, remember? I know how to cover my tracks.
Just remember, say the word, I'm there. You can count on me.
Need a little time to myself now. But I'll remember.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
Level 30 feels like a big deal. Oh, I really thought it was going the other way. So Ricardinho was saying it's his last internship. Hold on, because I want to read this. And I've been doing the international youth tournaments that I've helped with the last year again. Just this time, I've been on all the tournaments and been given more responsibility, and have also helped set up my local city as another location holding the tournaments for 2026. This is huge, Ricardinho. I'm now in my last 2 weeks because I have a month worth of overtime hours, and now only have to worry about my last report and bachelor thesis. Ricardinho, like, again, this, everything that you just said is time better spent than, like, please don't misunderstand. I love it when you're here. I love it when any viewer can be here and, like, gets to hang out and hopefully relax and take their mind off of stuff. But when you're busy, like, setting up for your career, that's super important stuff. This sounds fantastic. Like, you don't need to hear whether or not I'm proud of you, but this seems like a tremendous step forward, like really setting up for a very positive future. I think you should feel very excited and really, really great about the effort that you've put into that. No, don't be sorry. That's like, I'm really glad for the update, because again, Ricardinho was in the Canary Islands for a while, and then came back and did some like Fortnite streams and stuff. I think it was Fortnite at the time, and then just was gone. And I assumed everything was okay, and that it was just like, oh, you know, I'll go on a trip with friends, or like another set of my internship or something. But it's really, really good to have the confirmation.
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the Force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
Okay, I'm just going to go on record as saying that I doubt that either a beat cop or a detective would be walking around in those shoes. They seem tremendously impractical, even for this surface that she's walking on right now, much less the sort of work that you'd probably be doing. I'm moving on. Sorry, they didn't nab him off camera. It was Randy... It was Anthony, rather, that was in the coma from the traffic stop. It's not that I had forgotten that. It's that I thought that that was like another kid that maybe had escaped from Anthony, but had on him some information. I was like, I just hadn't yet put together the fact that the dude in the coma was in fact Anthony. It obviously is the only thing that makes sense, because they were looking into his dreams, and by showing him the cartoon, that triggered his dreams to then be the information that they needed to confirm where he had come from. And that's why we were seeing his memories. Honest to God, in my head, I was like, was Anthony uploading his memories into the people that he was holding? And then they got like one of the kids that had escaped or was like being dumped on the street after being used up. Like, I was just going one step too complicated. So I'm on board. I got it. I know what the story was. I was thinking about something else. So, I guess we don't have a ride home. Thanks, River. But that was a very cool, it was just like Percat said, that was a very cool storyline. So, if possible, that was a really long one too. But if possible, I'd like to do at least one more cool quest. Well, hold on. Let's see what's in the area and also level up. Let's do a side job. All right. What do we like for... This is terrible in the backlands, so I'm going to use this. But Ricardino, I'm not sure if you've played this, but however it like originally released, I'm really enjoying it. Like, I'm not at the point where I'm going to say it is overall a fantastic game. Also, we're in a swamp, apparently. I didn't know that there was a swamp, but here we are. What I was saying is that whatever state it released in, I'm very impressed with it, and I'm having a very good time with it. Now I feel bad about not texting, like sending a DM just to check in. I guess I'm just worried that, like, you know, sometimes our people are busy and they just don't want to. I don't feel like in all of that I picked up very much, but let's stop by the kiosk here and we'll just sell what we can. R. Wait, this doesn't feel right. R? All right, so we did get this revolver. Oh, but I'm going to break that down, and that one. We didn't get anything cool here. Nothing new here or here. It's not that I want to sell. And then we've got our hacks and our junk. That's mostly what I wanted to sell. $15. Ricardini says, don't feel bad. I want people to know that, like, it's very cool when people can hang out. You know, there's some people that seem reluctant to be, like, acknowledged. So for those folks, I want to do them a solid and, like, not necessarily make it a big deal. But when people do stop by and they do want to chat, like, lurking is always welcome. But if somebody's like, you know, they're coming by and they're like chatting, updating them, you know, updating us on their lives rather and stuff like that, I just want them to know that, like, when there is an absence, it's felt. Like, I think about, like, centrifugal force. Oh gosh. See, now I'm going to feel bad about all the names that are not going to come to mind right this minute. Papalotko and Blah. Like, when Blah stops by, it's awesome when you get to, like, just find out how he's doing. Papalotko stepped away from Twitch, apparently, on the long term. She might be back someday. You never know. One day, Papalotko could come back and resume doing art streams. That would be fantastic. But whether it happens or not, I'd want her to know that we think...
My man, Dexter Sean. How's that quiet life working out for you now, Choom?
Can I... Oh, wait, he's got a cool power pistol. I will take that. I'm just curious. No. Okay. It was worth a shot. Really wanted to remove this guy's head. Yeah, fuck this guy. Open the freezer. Also, I mean, obviously this is where, like, V pulled herself out of the trash pile. Didn't know that's where we're headed.
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool boxes. Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst? Motherfucker up a sat mask. That's Raish Bartmoss.
Oh, that wasn't Bart Moss sending me like spam messages before?
The Bart Moss? Data crash rabid Bart Moss? Guy who trashed the first net?
Well, it wasn't his uncle. Yeah, him. I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy #1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt. Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead rat in a cool box. Till some circuit blew and he thawed like so much meat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, about 20 years back, judging by the stench. Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank-powered. Be a shame just to leave it.
Even if there is, it's bound to be bunk.
Bound to be? Wouldn't be so sure. Only one way to find out.
Need to think about it.
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
Blech. So, do we think this was like a cryogenic freezer for this guy, or was he just like killed and then stashed and iced forever? Like, that second thing doesn't make any sense. Like, he lost power and then wound up dying inside his cryogenic freezer. That's what I'm thinking happened, but not sure. Also, Ricardinho was asking, was surprised that I'm playing this late since release. Is it a replay or first? This is a first playthrough. Yeah, this game got patched a whole bunch, so I'm playing the best version, I think, with the expansion.
Oh, wow. An SGI Tech Elisla. Best cyber deck in its class.
See? Worth getting a little rot on your hands sometimes. Hey, just thinking. Cat at the Afterlife goes by Nix. Looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech. Chat him up, see what happens. Could end up pulling something from it.
Bye, Johnny. Oh, yeah. Ricardinho was saying about Rickety Artists a lot sometimes. I really liked his streams and their vibes, and he was one of the very first ones to watch Ricardinho stream, support, and stayed often. So I have his view for my affiliate status. His last stream I watched of him was pretty short, was also Cyberpunk. Yeah, I remember Rickety Artists. I hope that they're doing well. That's the way of it, though. Like, that's why I want people to know when they can make it, when they're here, that, like, I really appreciate it. So we will absolutely go... Hold on, that's... Sorry, I'm doing controller, so it's a little bit different. We could fast travel? Screw it, we'll just drive. Wait, is there anything cool to do on the way? Because there's, like, a gig right here. And then Wakako's here. Yeah, let's... I'm not going to do this on the way, because that's a whole other quest line. Let's check this as we're going. But yeah, I started here, and I'll probably end here, just that it remains the most true thing that when you have to choose between hanging out on Twitch and streaming on Twitch and doing something that is for your real life, you always got to choose that third thing, because Twitch, or something analogous to Twitch, is always going to be here. And hopefully the folks that you meet and the friends that you make are also going to be here. And if their lives come around and intersect, hey, you might wind up reconnecting on down the road. But none of that is a reason to forestall, like, your actual life and responsibilities. I think we're getting off here. We are absolutely not getting off here. Still have trouble reading the minimap. by the way, I did see Jodie K had mentioned that she thinks about centrifugal force when her namesake doesn't show up for a while. Yeah, the last stream that I saw of centrifugal force, she was transplanting, or attempting to transplant a Game Boy Advance into a brand new shell. Like I think it was like a custom 3D printed shell, and either I missed the very end of it or the conclusion of it happened off stream, but there was a technical problem and it didn't work properly. Like there was a problem with the soldering before she finished it. But I want to say that there was some subtle update after that she did like get the parts to make it working. Maybe I'm making that up in my head because I really want there to be a happy ending. But yeah, like she was. So here's just a like behind the scenes thing. I feel bad about one specific thing regarding centrifugal force, that when she was weighing jobs, for some reason I was just like, I was sort of advising her to like really play hardball, and I want to say it was like Grumpy or somebody who's like, maybe this isn't very good advice. And I think it was Grumpy, I was like, I realized, oh yeah, wait a second, like I'm sort of more thinking about like how I would do it, but that like force is in a different position, and a much safer and more appropriate piece of advice would be that you want to do anything you can to get your foot in the door, and then you can start working within the system to get the things you want. And if you cannot make that job the one that you want, now you've got some experience that you can go forward from that. But I still to this day feel really bad about what I now consider to be just abysmal advice that I was giving at that moment. Do not listen to me for advice. That's the safest route you can take.
V, have a look at the attached and go to the given address. There, you will take a car from Sergei Karasinski. Your job is delivery to the Tiger Claws. The car only, I mean, not Sergei. Everything understood? I hope so.
I'm not sure how I feel about delivering anything to the Tiger Claws. We don't exactly get along. As I read this, Ricardinho says, but then I also think about the likes of you, Mia, Patikin, Moo, Caroloon, etc., who I know now since over 4 years and on Twitch have always been there. And I even managed to meet Patikin once in Belgium. That was so cool, Ricardinho. Like, seeing those photographs and like that live stream that you guys did, that was so awesome. I am going to read this. Sergei Karasinski called. He's a solo who, like my husband, acts before he thinks. Wait, which husband? It's a personal characteristic that always leads to the same thing sooner or later, trouble. Fortunately for us, Sergei is not only a man who acts without thinking, but is a panicked one at that. This means the pay is good and almost literally flying out of his account into ours. Sergei is waiting for you at Silk Road. You will meet him there and pick up the peace offering he would like delivered to the Tiger Claws. He can't do this himself because he's recently been added to their blacklist. The boy believes this small token will help the Tigers find forgiveness in their hearts for his terrible mistake. Okay, cool. And all I have to do is figure out a way to deliver it without the Tiger Claws trying to kill me as well.
Wakako sent me.
Ah, so you are my knight in shining armor. My name is Sergei.
V.
Oh, well, call me S then. I have little present for Tiger Claws sitting in garage.
Don't seem so nervous for a man in your situation.
Ah, but you see, I'm in home stretch now. One base away from freedom.
How are you so sure that the Tiger Claws will accept your present?
Trust me, I know. We Russians have very refined intuition about such things. And you are just delivery girl.
I had to cough there for a second, otherwise I would have been faster in the draw when I said, yep, that's what they call me, just delivery girl.
How'd you piss off the Tiger Claws?
Ah, it was just a friendly misunderstanding.
Sure.
This man, he look normal. Beard, brown shoes, nothing, you know, breathtaking. And they also have little dog, Gospody. What kind of hitman goes around with dog?
This misunderstanding involve you shooting him?
It was worse. Much worse. Ah, I say too much already.
It's John Wick, everybody! Wait, I'm so sorry.
How'd you piss off the Tiger Claws?
Hold on, is
was
there...
just a friendly misunderstanding.
How do you skip individual lines?
This man, he look normal. Beard, brown shoes.
Yep.
And they also have little dog, Gospody. What kind?
This
It was...
So wait, Gospody, is that a thing? Is that a thing from John Wick? I don't remember the dog having a name, is the thing.
Alright then, fling me the coordinates.
Just a moment. I opened door to garage. It opened from inside too, just in case.
Present's the car.
It's a bit more than ordinary car, but in nutshell, yes. Just drive it there and they take care of the rest. And don't mess this up, huh? I count on you.
We're 100% gonna come back and just find like a cap-wearing head on a stake. By the way, Princess Casey is saying that she just finished building the second Xbox 360 controller. White shell, transparent blue bumpers. Okay. Alright, yeah, it looks fine. Also, I'm gonna take this skill shard. And D-pad back and start buttons with black analog sticks and triggers. It looks awesome. Again, Princess Casey, I legitimately hope that you will put it up in Mia's Discord. Garage lease agreement. The rental agreement does not include insurance coverage for the loss or theft of valuable items stored in the garage. Signature of lessee Sergei Karasinski. Okay. Gonna drink that right out of the bottle. Anything else in here? I feel like this is a pretty thorough walk around his garage. So, this is way too straightforward. Alright, let's see if we can get out here. So wait, based on your, like, thoughts... So, Ricardino, did you play this yourself? Just because... this is now the second episode where I have found an opportunity to do walk around with the mouse and keyboard, but then driving with the car, and it absolutely feels like the best solution. I don't know why driving with mouse and keyboard in like a GTA game.
Is anyone out there?
Hold on.
Someone! Please, help me!
Oh, it's not him. Thank God. Quick, let me out before he returns.
Unusual, as far as presents go.
What did you say?
You're supposed to be my present. A surprise from a certain Sergei.
You're not making any sense!
You know, like a pop-out cake. Except there's no cake. Just lots of blood. And you are?
Alex Pushkin, Senior Assistant in Quality Assurance at Biotechnica.
What's a Corpo QA doing messing with the Tiger Claws?
You work for Tiger Claws? I told them I would not accept their offer.
Okay, why would I want to turn this guy... okay. So I feel like Wakako is gonna be mad. God damn it. Can I... I feel like this is gonna really make Wakako mad if I don't go through with this.
Sorry, bud, but your fate's been sealed.
I don't feel good about this, but I'm sort of thinking about like where V is coming from. V would be extremely anti-corp right now. Also, she's still trying to make a name for herself, and the only friends that she has are business acquaintances. So to not make this delivery exactly as has been prescribed, I'm not sure that she'd do it. I feel like she would go ahead and like do what she was paid to do. I have to say, dude, really shut up. Like, I would not stop yelling if I was in his position.
Bring it around back. You got something for us?
Sergei sends his regards.
Fucking clown. Run over to Shu and tell him the package is here.
So, that's it. Sergei's off the hook now?
Now your biz. You're not needed here anymore.
Peace is fragile. Help us strengthen it by
Yeah,
using
this
our
very much feels like it's not any of my business anymore. I did what I was supposed to do. Oh, leave the area. Okay. I thought I was supposed to talk to the Tiger Claws boss.
I see you do not ask unnecessary questions, V. You simply do what is asked of you. I admire such an approach, and I know how to compensate it. Contract closed.
Yeah, for me it was less about the money and more about like the credibility. And I'm not talking about like street cred. I mean like the very first time that you become sort of problematic and that you're asking too many questions, then suddenly all your contacts dry up, and that's if you're lucky. If you're not lucky, then the people that you've done work for might say, well, if she's asking questions now, was she asking questions before? What does she know? We'd better cross this person off our ledger. The requested transport is in position. The hard work you've invested with me has multiplied your returns. People utter your name with respect. This is an honor, but also a responsibility. Remember that well. I have new contracts from highly placed clients that do not tolerate forgetfulness. I pride myself on not being forgetful, except for all the things that I forgot to do. Let's... Hold on. But no, we're going to go... Remember the other quest we were going to do? We did this on the way, but we were going to go to... Afterlife. We should also do that one. Here we go. Cold Mirage. So, Nyx is new to me. Anyone who amounts to anything should know Nyx. He's the go-to netrunner in town for tasks others refuse to take, even for fat stacks. Shady and dangerous work is right up his street. Though Nyx isn't some crazy cyberspace cowboy, he's just an experienced professional who's done his homework on analyzing and deciphering the shreds of knowledge left behind by legendary runner Raish Bartmoss. So, Bartmoss, but like, it was the Bartmoss Collective that was just sending me like a bunch of spam at the beginning. I did not put together one and one on that. He also had a corpo stint, which he certainly doesn't share often, but which he counts among the most teachable periods of his life. No matter which suit he wore, it always felt too tight, literally and metaphorically. He's now one of Rogue's most trusted netrunners and is keen to keep it that way. Jodie K also sold her 25-year-old chair. I'm gonna do intelligence because I feel really good. There was at least one intelligence check, you guys, that was 17. So, like, I already feel really good about the extra points that I put in here. Now, if we wanted to do this... So, larger targeting reticle, I don't care that much, but switching from hipfire to hipfire... Aiming from hipfire does not disengage the target lock. Yeah. I do think that, like, tier 2 and above seems really good. So, let me just check reflexes, because I was also sort of aiming at this. There's nothing in here that's bad. I'm gonna take this because I want to get to the second level of target lock transfer.
You want trouble?
Okay. Oh, no, you know what I want? I want my car, my other car. Yeah. I don't know if Ricardino said seen this car, but I really like it. Especially for city driving. Go, get in.
You blind?
Okay, here we go. It has a super tight turning radius, but, well, maybe because of that, it's really good for getting in and out of traffic. It's fine. You guys, have I fired a weapon yet in this episode? We didn't during the river mission. We didn't during the burn the body alive and throw it off a cliff mission, otherwise known as the tribute to our fallen comrade mission. We didn't right there because you guys, I don't think that I've pulled the trigger in this episode so far. We have to have at least one fight. I feel like that's a safe rule. In every quest, episode, we should do at least one story-based quest, even if it's not a main story quest, and we have to have some sort of combat. Hey! Jackass. Ricardino is asking, how is performance while streaming? It's been really good so far, and this is episode 8. Like, I will share that... Oh, this is not... I did not take the right turn off. Cyberpunk has the distinction of being one of the, like, closest what I see on the stream. Okay. Alright, my car has stopped exploding. One thing that's very cool about Cyberpunk is that, unless this episode... What is that sound? I thought my car was, like, stuck on the curb. Whatever. Cyberpunk is, like, what you guys see on stream is incredibly representative of how it looks on the monitor, which we always aim to get it there, but few games have gotten there as consistently as Cyberpunk. I don't know what it is about this game. I don't know if they optimized it for streaming or what, but like, what you guys see is what I'm seeing. Jab says, sounded like when Arnold read the script of Terminator 2 and called the producer and said, "Wait, I don't kill anyone?" Did he really? Was that a real conversation? Inner's got to drop a lurk, at least for now. Inner, thank you very much, and I hope you have a great evening. Hopefully we'll see you a little bit later. I wonder if Arnold was happy not to kill anybody. I recently, like within the last, I don't know, year or so, read an Inner...
Hey. Claire, right?
You come to talk about my offer?
Yeah, let's talk street racing.
Sure, but not here. It's mayhem. I'll be at my garage after my shift. Swing by?
Nova, talk there. Have a good one.
Lance Henriksen is willing, or like has been willing to play bad guys, but he doesn't want to play like just a complete piece of garbage that has no motivation. Like, he's not interested in just playing like, mwahaha, I'm just a bad guy all the time. And he does refuse to play any character that like beats on women or anything like that. Like, he will turn down a role flat if that is in the script and it would require him to do that. And I just thought that was like an interesting and like really cool line to draw. Because like for me, I'm sorry, I want to go ahead with the quest, but like I admire actors that can do, like, do you guys remember Inglourious Bastards? Like, I don't remember, was it Michael Fassbender who played like just the Nazi dude in that? Like, that is such a great performance, and I am impressed and a little intimidated that someone was able to like do that good of a job in that role. And don't get me wrong, he's an actor, he's a professional, he's doing what he's paid to do, and he's very good at it. It's just, to someone who's not an actor like myself, to see somebody who's able to like completely insinuate themselves into that mind, like enmesh themselves in the mindset and to play it that well, and then to just like walk away from it, to just like go back to being like presumably just a normal ass human being. That seems like magic to me, because I would never ever want to be that person, even by pretending. Just like to put on the uniform, I don't know how they do it. I feel like I just feel horrible in it. It's just, I don't know what got me onto this topic, but I see sometimes people who play like if you're playing Darth Vader, it's Darth Vader. But when you're playing, like, when you're dressing up in a costume of like an actual like I don't even have the words for it. I'm impressed that people are able to do it, because it's an important role to play in some sort of like an entertainment product. Like in Inglourious Bastards, it's like a really fucking good movie. I like it a lot. Best feel good ending of the year. But at the same time, it's like I'm amazed that people can do it.
Whole bar. Just get your drunk butt home.
I couldn't. And that's not me setting a moral line. That's just me saying, like, I'm not morally strong enough to like engage in that level of like perversion.
Know you from somewhere.
Sorry, you've got the wrong guy.
Wait. The negotiations between Arasaka and N54, that cyber psycho scandal in the Defense Department. You used to work for Arasaka. You were behind the leak, weren't you? Thought you got flatlined, and yet, here you are at the afterlife.
A fellow ex-monochromer, I see. Only thing I miss is the clean air.
What's it like, working for Rogue?
It's fine.
That's it? Fine?
You want info on Rogue? Ask her yourself. I'm sure she'll be ever so obliged.
I actually really like that response. What is it like working for one of the best known, most mysterious, and most powerful fixers in Night City? It's fine. Why do you ask? Christoph Waltz it was, says Jab. Jab was saying also, I think of Christoph Waltz, it was the best role in the movie. It was very, very impressive. It really was, like from a performance standpoint. And I gotta say, the dude who played like the bad Nazi dude in Rebel Moon, that was the best part of Rebel Moon. I thought, like, Rebel Moon is not a good movie, but like that actor nailed that role. Only in the first movie. The second movie was, they didn't write any lines for him. It was really embarrassing.
Hey, Nix. Listen, found something. Bart Moss's deck.
Mm-hmm. What else you find? Alan Turing's tapes?
Being serious. Have a look-see.
Oh, running shits. Goddamn, V. Where'd you ferret this out of?
Found it outside town, in a fridge, next to its former owner's rotting corpse.
Bart Moss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore, Santiago de Chile, while that dog alighted to the net. Wonder how long he'd have kept buzzing those wires if the power hadn't gone out.
Think you can pull anything off it?
Text coming apart, humidity damaged. Encryption on the mem cube. Gotta be near divine.
Spare me the two-step, yes or no?
I can try. Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost. Done and gone.
Think there could be some no longer known vectors on the disk? A data crash-like thing, or rabbits? Because if so...
Then we pop open a bottle of malignant gin. Painfully aware of the risk, I am. But speaking straight, curiosity's consuming me. You feel it too?
No risk, no reward. Get to it.
Okay. Put the deck on the counter, just ginger-like.
This counter? Yes.
All yours.
All yours? Oh, V. Got no sense of reverence. Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Turds. Now, let's get this show underway. Most data's corrupt, but not all. Password. A dict attack, maybe. Nothing doing. And what about injecting a command? Ha! We're golden. One more hurdle, but it ought to be as easy as pie. My. Of all people, Bart Moss should have done better.
Cat shit, rat shit.
Ideas, V. Fast and stat. Couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be well done steak.
Okay, what do we got here?
Saw what we got. A brain broiler. You absolutely sure you want to jack in?
Kind of feel responsible. After I loot his medical supplies. Find a way to save Nix. I would love to. Oh, here we go. Hopefully this is right. So we want to do 5-5, 7A, 1C, 1C.
Gotcha.
Fuck a muffin.
No thanks.
You breathing?
Apparently. Though it feels like I got a skull full of hot embers. Just... what the hell happened?
You started convulsing, lights went out, outlets started spitting sparks. So, I sat down and finished for you.
Hold up. Mean to say, you reached Bart Moss' deck? Lowly you?
Thanks!
Damn straight. I'm the best netrunner in town, after all.
Out it, kid. But... maybe someday. Alright. Let's see just what you pulled from this artifact. Logs, mail, chat history of sorts. Potentially interesting, but nothing explosive.
Ah, shame, kinda. Well, I guess I can delve some more, see if I can't find something interesting in there.
Listen. My services usually command a tidy sum, but this time, well, seems you rendered me a service. Take this. Handful of demons live on that shard. Wasn't Bart Moss who coded them, but they should be useful nonetheless.
Thanks, Nix. You gonna get it together? Be alright? Or you need help?
No. Be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
The answer to most of life's problems. So, I would like to take a look at this. The Netrunner's chair. Can't really do anything with it, apparently. Alright. And I don't think that I can do further. Like, there was another dialogue option. Can you teach me something? Like, he was a merchant, but I feel like maybe he needs to relax. So, let's see. We could go do this. Oh, let's do this one. Yeah, this has been sitting back for a while. This one here for like, go to the Paralysis apartment. And actually, this one's closer. We should do this next, but Go to the paralysis apartment. I'm okay with making this guy wait a little bit. He seems really smarmy and like not interested in sharing information. Sinnerman, though, yeah, Wakako wants to like kill some rando dude. And when V like said, "What did he do?" Wakako was not really answering. Well, isn't that this quest? We're gonna go track job. Wait, how do you exit this? Oh, dude, I leveled up again. Wow. Also, I'm relatively sure that that was an intelligence 18 check, because it doesn't, unless I miss my guess, it's not showing my current intelligence. It's like, you have to be 18 or older to, like, be this intelligent. So, I kind of want to get it up to 20, but we're gonna, I like this plan, where we alternate. I've got one more thing, and my memory is that I was going to put it into intelligence, because now we're going to take, switching from aiming to hipfire does not disengage target lock on headshots and weak spots. That seems really helpful, because you only get the target locks, or sorry, the headshots when you're aiming. But yeah, sorry, maybe I should have been even more clear when, like, Ricardini was asking. This game runs great for me. I am not aware of it. So there can sometimes be a very subtle traversal stutter when I'm driving around. And sometimes, especially if I take a turn very quickly, it'll, like, you can see it sort of, like, chunk for a quick second as it sort of loads what's around the next corner. But aside from that, in combat, driving through the Badlands, walking, like, through this section, this is all great. And I hope it's good for you guys as well, because when we've checked the VODs, it's been very consistent. This is... how far away is this? 2 kilometers. What happened to my car? Can I... Here it is. But yeah, that's one thing, like, if you ever, like, I don't mean like a random interview. I don't mean like People magazine does a puff piece with like Kyle Chandler or something like that. I mean like if you watch like a podcast interview, and by the way, this isn't like a dig on like traditional media, but I mean like more than just like talk about your next movie, and more like you see an interview, like an in-depth thing where like an actor's talking about their career and stuff like that. It is surprising to me, and really should not be surprising to me, that a lot of times, and I mean a lot of times, if there was a character or a story beat that like sort of irritated you in an actor's career, guess what? They were probably really bothered about that as well. I watched an interview with Gates McFadden. She played Beverly Crusher on Star Trek The Next Generation, and she spoke at some significant length about the arguments that she would get into with the writers and the producers over the fact that Beverly Crusher is a serious, talented medical professional aboard the flagship of the Federation, and she has this genius-level son that is capable, and like the show consistently goes out of its way to remind everybody that Wesley Crusher is this like generational genius that, you know, has all of this hidden talent that hasn't yet been realized, and yet all of Beverly's scenes with her son are Beverly going, "Oh, Wesley," like just being this like huge nag. And Gates McFadden would like really push back on that and say, this is not the way. Where did Wesley Crusher come from? Because it wasn't his father, because Jack is dead, and apparently wasn't Beverly Crusher because she's just a huge nag. So who is it that has brought up this wonderful, vibrant, smart, charismatic young man? Because that needs to be reflected in their relationship. Not because, like, Gates McFadden wanted, like, a huge ego stroke for herself, but because it narratively didn't make any sense. I'd never heard that from anyone before. And here's Gates McFadden laying out the case with, like, a really strong narrative justification. I thought that was really interesting. And just that level of thought that was given to, like, this character dynamic really raised my level of appreciation for Gates McFadden as a performer, as an actor, because she she wanted the show to be better and more reflective of the way that human beings are. I just thought it was really cool. Jodie K as Auspicious Angel, just under more than a Mia. Her never... Wait! That was Jodie K. We arrived without a nick in the bumper. Okay, there's a little bit of paint scraping, but on the whole, look at how that we got here in a little bit of paint there. If we stand on this side, Jodie K, this car is in flawless condition. Oh, of course I was cutting lanes, splitting lanes, cutting people off. I was driving on the wrong side of the road, and look how well we did. Imagine if I drove safely. Imagine if I drove safely, how well that would go. Hold on.
V, got a job for you. My client had a shitload of beta acid stolen. What's beta acid, you might wonder? Fuck if I know. But it's worth a lot, and our client wants it back. That's where you come in. Iron at the ready. More info attached.
I feel like this is not the reason that I came here, and yet I'm very comfortable doing it. This ain't too complicated. You know the drill. Something slipped through somebody's fingers, and it's your job to get it back. Got this choom. Doug? Denver Doug? A ripper. Recently did this patch job on a 6th Street dick hole, and when he took off, Denver noticed a gallon of beta acid gone missing. Don't know what the fuck he used it for, but that Sixer knows all kinds of shit can get cooked from it on the street. 1 + 1, a dealer clept it. So Denver hired a guy, Booker Updike, to find the missing acid, and then poof, he's a ghost. Last seen at the Dewdrop Inn in Arroyo. Oh, this Arroyo, this is where the ring is. Like the next fighting ring. We should do that. Head over there, get your hands on that beta, and if you got a minute, find out what happened to this Booker guy. I did not realize that that was the zone that we were in. Or I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about Gates McFadden. The other just interesting thing that I didn't know about Gates McFadden, probably should have, is that, like, her actual, like, stock and trade, what is it telling me? Oh, this is where we meet Jablonski. Yeah, no, we're not doing that right now. Apparently there's another thing to do. Her stock and trade is being like a dance choreographer. Like, that was the thing that she did, I think, before and after being Dr. Beverly Crusher. Like, she worked behind the scenes on, like, dance choreography and stuff for various productions. Okay, that I can see. It's the David Cage bathroom of, like, I have a room with a toilet, and then, like, down the hall in a different room is the sink where I can wash my hands.
Excuse me?
Oh, my bad. Kind of spaced out. Welcome to the Dewdrop Inn, where every day begins with a smile.
Was supposed to meet someone here. Name's Booker Updike.
Okay.
Well, is he here?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just filling in for my Choom BFF. She's under the knife today.
Chill place you got here. Quiet, calm.
Think so? Probably owe all that to 6th Street. Anyone tries to harass our guests, they keep them out good. Oh shit. You ain't with the cops, are ya?
More of the opposite.
Phew. Good. I ain't supposed to talk to cops.
Anything available short notice?
One sec. Checking. Oh, yeah. Got one on the ground floor. That okay?
Have to think on it.
Sure. Need anything? I'm here.
All right. The good news is she is very inattentive, so I bet you we can do this without dropping the 50 eddies. MV Hank really respected that interview. Said that Gates McFadden had some bad work done. Bad person for being critical. I didn't notice one way or the other. I was just sort of like listening along. But the other thing that both Gates McFadden and Marina Sirtis have talked about is like I don't want to put words in their mouth, but a high degree of pressure that they faced from the producers at Paramount while on Star Trek about the way they looked, the way they had their hair, the way, you know, their overall physique, sounds like kind of a miserable working experience for both of them. 1C BD gets most of it done, and then 551C will do the rest. All right, we got a whole bunch of 5 tier 4 quick hack components is really good. Actually, you know what? I should check really quickly to see if I can do any crafting. We can? Oh, well, I can craft tier 5 components out of my tier 4 components. What was it specifically? Didn't I want to make like a Big Mac? Because I needed 2 purple Big Macs. And I can't make a purple Big Mac. There's the Big Mag. Big Mag, sorry. Oh, we could do some new covert. Oh, we could do some new, these things. Detonate grenade. Oh, right, we saw that in, sorry, words and phrases. In training, way before, remember that? That was one of the first quick hacks they introduced. Overheat, reboot optics, request backup. Do we have ping or... Weapon glitch. No, I want this. I want purple tier weapon glitch. Wait. Except I don't have a purple tier deck. This, right? Oh, I do have one. I do have a purple tier deck. Okay. Hold on. We're going to go craft that. I didn't mean to do crafting here, you guys, but this seems like a really good use of our resources. I would like to have... Holy shit. I like everything about this. We'll probably pick that up, but what was the one? Detonate grenade, probably. But I wanted, I think I definitely wanted weapon glitch, because I really like this one. Anytime you can turn their weapons off, that seems like a big damn deal. And then... Short Circuit has also, like, one-shotted robotic enemies. I really like that. Cripple movement is also very good. Hold on, let me just make really sure that I don't accidentally get one that I already have a purple of. We have Cyberware Malfunction, Synapse Burnout, and Bait. And now, hold on, we're going to put in... I don't use Overheat very much. We're going to put in Weapon Glitch. And then, if I would love to have a higher tier ping. I always forget about the lock-on speed against pinged enemies. We got to do that. Reboot optics would be really good. Except that I already have one. Reboot optics. There we go. Memory wipe. Quick hacks queued after memory wipe are not traceable. How have I slept on that? Hold on, did I pick up the cripple movement yet? Oh, and I can get rid of this now, because we're not going to use that again. Okay, overheat, short circuit, sonic shot, synapse burnout. No. Okay, so I want to get a tier 4 cripple movement, and then I also want to get some goddamn other thing. I don't remember what it was. That's not the right thing. Inventory, yes. Crafting, yes. All right, so let's do... I would like detonate grenade as well. Cripple movement, that's the one. All right, so we're going to build that one. And then I can do exactly one more. And I'm thinking detonate grenade since I don't have it. But so far, I'm going with the ones that I know I use all the time. So we're going to take out regular cripple movement and put in new cripple movement. And then I'm going to get rid of old cripple movement. Okay. Oh, and I can get rid of old reboot optics as well. Request backup I've never done. Short circuit I have a better version of. No, that's cyberware malfunction. This is a different hand that's covered with electricity. So, but I do have short circuit. Okay, we'll dump that. Sonic shock. Apparently I have that as well, so we're going to get rid of that. And then synapse burnout, I'm relatively sure that I have. Do we have a picture of a brain someplace? We do. Okay, get rid of that. Oh, I have 2 synapse burnouts. There's no benefit to having 2 that I know of, so we're gonna dump one of those. All right. So my last question is, can I... That's not the right thing. How do I get back to inventory? Here it is. Crafting. Do we have a better ping? There might also be a... Also, suicide seems stupid good. Like, really entertaining level. I want to do some of that. Oh, I don't think I can, though. Am I out? Okay, well, now I have the ability to make enemies. ... Okay, hold on. The only question is, where would I put it? Because I use ping. I'm going to use ping 3 times in the next minute, so... I could probably dump synapse burnout for now and take this one. Let's try to make use of this before the end of the episode.
What's this, huh?
Oh, what? Huh? Wait, Was that Booker Updike? I didn't even see a person was in here. Who are you? 6th Street Gang. Okay, I'm gonna relax for a second. I feel like I'm supposed to interact with this person. Oh my. Okay, hold on. They're all over Shatner for his weight on Star Trek as well. What's the deal with that? Like, I guess I just never spent a lot of time. Maybe it's because they were all so physically fit, but like staring at the people on Star Trek. I accidentally chose the wrong thing. I meant to do ping.
What was that?
All right, I don't know this dude, so we're just gonna do a quiet takedown. We have a deal from Keenan to Rodrigo. Done. 5% is yours. We'll bring in the equipment tomorrow night. Don't forget to tell your cleaning staff to keep their mouths shut. We'll be here a month or 2 because it's no good to stay at any one place for too long anyway. When we're done, you renovate the room. It's like we were never here. I'll even leave you a 5-star glowing review as a little bonus. Oh, Keenan's a mensch. He really takes care of his business partners. Rodrigo says conditions. Okay, we do it like this. You can use room 203 upstairs. Take the equipment in there. The previous guest lived like a goddamn rabid hog in there, so I can't rent it in its current condition anyway. But I do have some conditions. 1, you don't sell your product to the other motel guests. 2, no gunfire in the premises. And 3, my cut's 5% for each deal. Okay, and then they have a deal. Complaint from Vikram to reception. Good morning. I realize that the Dewdrop Inn is a budget motel, and I have tried to keep my expectations of it in check. But what I've seen here lies well below the low bar I had already set. Constant noise from the 2nd floor keeps me up all night. Fumes in the hallway scratch my throat and burn my eyes, and junkies are loitering all around the parking lot from dusk till dawn. I've been patient and tried to be understanding, but it's gotten to the point where I must demand a refund. Reimburse me in full or you'll be hearing from my lawyer. Okay, we do have a guest list, and we're looking for Booker Updike in room 103. Got it. I'm glad I didn't kill this guy in this room. I don't feel like he was being awful. I'm gonna F5 it real quick. I really haven't done any saves at all, and who knows where the quick saves are. Jody K somehow twisted the head of the screw on my outdoor camera mount off. I've tapped in my southern roots and zip-tied the camera onto a garden shepherd's hook that I had laying around my yard. That sounds innovative. I think I turned the torque up too high when screwing it into the siding of my house. I think I have cement siding. Worn baseball cap. I might put that on. Okay. Well, we know a few people that are around, but not enough. Can I ping this computer? Okay, there's not that many people, but there's some. Damn it, hold on. This thing. Okay. Really like to know where everybody is. So, if I'm gonna go inside, apparently I still need authorization, and I can't hack my way past it. 50 eddies is not that big a deal. You know, I can afford that. I'd prefer not to, because I'm a real cheapskate. But I feel like it's our only option. Not unless there's some... You would think there'd be authorization in the office someplace, but... Oh, hold on. Guest access token! You guys, we did it. I solved the puzzle of how to open the door by picking up the key in the room that I'd overlooked. No affiliation. Okay, don't come after me. They seem to almost exclusively be on the second floor, but we're looking for 103. Fudge. If only I was more technically inclined.
Hey, you work here?
Nah, just fucking taking in the sights.
Asked you nicely. Should I ask another way?
All right. No need getting worked up. Yeah, I work maintenance. Plumber, electrician, everything.
Looking for a friend. Booker Updike.
Wait a sec. That, he a tall white guy? Kinda keeps to himself, yeah?
Could be. Haven't seen each other in a while. What makes you say that?
Well, he's been locked up in his room. Don't ever come out. Not even for coffee in the AM. But hey, customer is king, right? He wants peace and quiet. We give it to him. No questions.
Right. Okay. See ya. Looking for a friend.
Oh, shit.
Booker Updike.
Hold on.
Wait a sec.
Could be.
Well, but hey.
Open up his room for me.
Yo, I just said privacy's kinda our thing here. He'll come out if he wants to come out, okay?
Yeah, see, this I'll pay.
Privacy as a service, huh? How much you charge for that? Something like this? Maybe more?
Little bit more.
Done? Now open the room and be quick.
Sure, come with me, but keep it down, eh?
Here's the difference. The $50 to get into the door is way less money, but it goes to the establishment. The $1,000 to get this guy to open up the door, that goes to him, and he is on his knees for a living. It means way more to him.
I was never here. Got it?
I never saw you.
Ugh, not a looker. Might even be worse than your place.
Ha ha.
That's right, I drank it and I'm not sorry about it. Wait. He suffocated.
Suffocated, looks like. Probably in his sleep.
A peaceful death at this town? Guy won the jackpot.
Ugh, gonna puke.
Smell that, right? The ventilation.
Vapors from the room upstairs.
Wait, is that... Nah, Neoamphetamine.
Mean to tell me you can pin the exact drug from just a whiff? Like a police dog or what?
I'd say more like a sommelier.
Take a look upstairs. Got a feeling our Ripper's supply's up there. Somewhere close to a vent.
Connects to the room upstairs. All right. That's why it smells bad. All right. I get extra paranoid about the stealth missions. All right. 1C, BD, 1C, or 7A. Let's look for a 1C. So we start with a 1C. There's no BDs on this line. I don't think that it's a good idea to start filling the trash, so we'll go to BD. All right, let's start with BD, 1C, BD, 7A, right? BD, 1C, BD, 7A. That seems like it gets it all? Why am I suspicious of this? No, that was perfect. All right. When I was young Jody K, younger anyway, I would super over tighten screws, and especially when you're working on computers, and then like they're in so tight that you physically can't get them out anymore. It's a bad scene. Very, very frustrating. I learned from that to tighten, but not over tighten. You know, make it snug, but maybe it doesn't have to be like ratcheted all the way in. Okay, nope, he's my friend. Go to room 203. So I feel like there's some people between here and there that are going to have some opinions on me going into room 203. Man, I really want my technical ability up higher. If only they didn't make the other skills equally valuable. Entirely possible that this person is not even going to notice me going through his room. Hold on, let me close the door so other people don't get the same idea. Just... it would never occur to me to put up posters in like a hotel room that I was staying in.
Stay if you want. We'll keep playing. 92.9 Night FM.
All right, 557A, 7A, E9 would be best. 55, no. 5555. 7A, 7A, E9, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, I needed an extra second to think that through. Oh, hello to Joshua! Joshua, how you doing? Also, Princess Casey saying, after working on controllers and cleaning up the mess, I'm now starving, needing cereal. Yeah, I got hit by a big, like, hungry bug earlier as well. Ooh, I want. Okay. Oh! Joshua, thank you very much! Joshua, thank you very much for the cheer. We're doing my first ever playthrough of Cyberpunk. And currently just trying to work out... Okay, yeah, we've read that. I think it's a different symbol when you've already read it. Like, it's a dimmer symbol. Okay, whatever. But yeah, we're doing the very first playthrough of Cyberpunk. I'm enjoying it a great deal. And I can't get into this room to get whatever that hacking terminal is. It feels like it's a one-way only deal. The only thing is, like, look at those security shutters back there. How are those not visible from here? They are. Can I hack them open? No. Nope, they're locked shut. All right, we'll stop. Yeah, a few more crafting components is not worth the amount of time that I'm spending on that. Okay, unless I want to do my very own Daredevil fight, hallway fight. I think I need another plan. Oh, and this is just out. Alright, well. If that's 205, that's 207, that's 205. This here is 203. I can't force it open. It is guiding me around to the back. Or I passed through from a raid a few days ago and follow. Okay, so Joshua is not able to do follow age, and that's annoying because that should work. I'm actually going to test that right now. Give me just one quick second. Usually that's an easy fix. Here, here, mute. Whoops. That's not what I meant. I want to go here. There we go. And then hopefully back on. Hopefully back on. There we go. You give that one more shot, it is supposed to work. Cool, it's not working at all. You guys, I don't know. That worked last time. There absolutely is a follow age command, and I'm not sure why it's not firing now. So, it wants me to know that I should be right here, and I am. Go to room 203. I don't feel like this is supposed to be a mystery. Or that I was supposed to jump down. I didn't mean to. I could probably just, like, fire my gun off a few times outside. They'd get curious and say, let's run towards the gunfire. But there's gotta be a better way to do this? Okay, so these are little balcony areas. We've had some good luck finding skylights in the past. JoDK is saying that Twitch says that Joshua followed July 18th. Hey, that matches up with the came over in a raid a few days ago. I wonder if that was with Adra or the Sav show. I'm looking forward to an opportunity to return both of those raids, because I've watched both of their streams and they're a lot of fun. Okay, I have nothing here on the roof that is of help to get into the building. This is a bummer. I usually like doing things in a clever, sneaky way, but these doors don't open. And I can't hack the people from out here. Can't access the computer. It's not in a way that allows me to hack it, and then this just goes back inside. Boy, this is a bummer. Do you want to come open the door? What the? No. Damn it. I don't feel like this is supposed to be the part of the mission that's hard. Nope, they don't respond to that. Debate me, you cowards. So this is a little weird. I feel like I'm being directed to a specific location. The antenna's there. I can't seem to interact with it beyond what I've already done. It's vulnerable to ping and takeover. I feel like normally I can ping things, but here no. And I've already done the thing, like the hacking. And I can't actually like hack it or interact with it in that way. I don't have eyes on any of these people, so I can't do any hacks to that, and I can't get at the laptop. I'm a little... Joshua's thinking maybe it's a bug. I'm concerned about that as well. But also I don't want to leave obvious stones unturned. These are regular ass doors. We can ping that. Right, and then there's this laptop back here that I also can't access. Technical ability does not get me through this door. I could try blowing up the fire extinguisher, but I don't see how that helps aside from just making this maintenance guy's life harder. Oh, you guys, I broke the sign. That's a weird ability. I didn't actually mean to do that. Now I've... Oh, no, I broke all the signs.
Hello?
For the love of God, I need to be able to move forward on this, and I don't know how. No, nobody cares about this. Missing something in this room. No. I can't get into the next room. There's not like a ventilation shaft. Usually in a case like this, it's like, well, you didn't look up or down or like crook your head sideways in the right way. Josh was recommending maybe reloading the game. It's not a bad idea. What's my last quick save? It shouldn't be that far back. Let's try it. Let me drop down a quick save here just in case, but then yeah, let's reload. Princess Casey says, in other news, I've been putting on a little bit of weight, not much, but I'm feeling a little bit better. That's good. I think Patikan has also like expressed like some difficulty putting on and keeping on weight. All right, this does not seem meaningfully earlier than where I was. We probably want to reload from like before I came upstairs. Let's check the... Well, there's this. Joshua, thank you very much for the cheer. Ricardino is going to go to bed. Glad to catch up with you, Angel. Ricardino, thank you very, very much for hanging out. I'm so happy to hear that things are going well. Good luck with the rest of your internship. Any opportunities that you have to stop by and give us updates are going to be very, very welcome, even if it's only for a few moments. But otherwise, I hope that all the way through your thesis goes extremely well. 2 weeks left. You're in the final stretch now. It sounds really exciting. Let's load that. That's from when I hacked the antenna, for what it's worth. At this point, I think I might just pull out a pistol and fire 3 shots into the ceiling or something, and maybe we can get them to come out. Nothing. Oh no. I mean, this one does have a silencer on it, but... Alright. Let's get actually loud. Bowling! Bowling! Get your bowling here! Bowling! There they go. Alright, I'm gonna switch to, like, an actual gun. I have no idea, you guys. I don't know... Hold on. Also, I am gonna die doing this.
Grabbing a shotgun.
I'll cut her off.
Probably shouldn't be walking to my own EMP grenade.
Grabbing a shotgun. This is playing dirty.
Ah! He fell over before I could hit him with my mono wire. Really wanted to use that for once. So now that it's done, Joshua says it was a bug. I looked it up. The hotel doors have a chance to be immovable to players, and the only way to fix it is to get a box to open them. Really? Okay. Because I was like, literally, that was going to be my question. Like, you guys, what was I supposed to do in order to get through this? Because I really didn't want to just, like, call them all out and make a big ruckus. Acid, from Pam to Keenan. Got the beta acid, but the Ripper slapped a tail on us. Be there in an hour, meet at the back entrance, and make sure the coast is clear. Keenan to Rodrigo. Oh, that's the 5%. And there's the conditions. Okay, does anybody know who this was? Soldier? Was there a guard on an earlier floor? I don't remember. Oh no, you guys! I lost all the loot! I came outside! Why did I come outside? I can't get back in now! No! I got locked out! Well, we've got to go. That's it.
Trying to play gorilla now? Got a net runner!
I can't, I locked myself out. I'm so stupid. I'm tempted to reload, but no, that's my mistake. I did it. The best loot in the whole game was on that damn laptop. Oh wait, she's got something. Nice. Get out of the motel. Indeed I will. Fortunately, like we said at the beginning of this whole debacle, she is very, very inattentive. Jody K hates it when she closes a tab that she means to switch to. Jody K, I do that all of the time, specifically if I need to mute or unmute a tab quickly. Oh, I got a phone call coming in, and like you go to like mute a tab and it closes it. The hardened leather jacket. Wait, why is the drop-off point for this? No, you guys, look! I can't do suicide because I only have 23 RAM slots. I need 24. Unless there is a proviso that you can do it if you do a melee finisher first. Okay, hold on. These guys are bad guys to me, right? Yeah. No, Sarge is not going to like what I'm about to do to this place. This is interesting that the drop-off point for the beta acid is... Oh, because there's some gang activity as well. Actually...
Who's there? I was in recon, gunk. We got trouble.
Oh shit! No. I did not get back nearly quickly enough. Oh, Maxine's saying to pin the tab, which Jody K did not know was an option. Neither did I.
Yes, sir, you have my word.
Okay, this was a good, Can I lure that person out at all? I think we can. But... God, I can't ping that person. Okay.
Huh? You better pray I don't find you.
Hold on. No, this. Hold on.
Got someone on your tail.
I'm trying to ping. Really? No reaction to that, huh? All right.
Basilisk, it's ready. Would you like to drive it?
A little busy.
Hello? Sure. Be there soon.
It is awesome.
So I hear.
Jesus Christ, they're good shots.
Shut the fuck up and get him.
Oh, shit. I don't have an answer for this. Trying to dodge. More help. Okay, I need a better grenade. Electrical damage is fine, but maybe we could do... Flashbang would really come in handy. Although recon grenade goes really well with the way that I'm currently kitted, so... 'Guess I'll fucking do it myself.
Get off! Get off! Oh, shit! 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 Get off! Oh,
Wow, that like tracer, what is it, laser sight gets on you, and they hit every time. I gotta take that sniper. I don't know how from here. Probably just hack them so that they can't attack. Or that.
Don't drag this out.
Okay, not. Nope.
Gotta take her from the side.
Try to get round her.
There we go. That helps.
Neutralize her. She's hit.
Not that.
Keep pushing.
Go. What am I stuck on?
Get behind her. I'm flanking her.
Down.
I'm into this now.
What is happening? No! I got jumped. All right, maybe not the recon grenade. I do feel like it's super good for when like you have everybody on one side, but also I'd like an elevated position for all of that. Five 7A seems great. 55755. No, we only want 155. 7A, yeah. Okay, this is a way better location to be doing anything from. Mark that guy, that person back there. There we go. 8th time's the charm. Okay, I want to just ping to see if I've missed anybody. I don't think so. So, from this vantage point, I'm going to wait for my RAM to recharge. Hey. Nuts. The nuts was, we had like 3 guys that were over by that tank right there, and it seemed ideal. No, I can't self-destruct.
Basilisk, it's ready.
She is a beauty. Oh wait, we're getting a text from Mitch around the same thing, the same topic.
Would you like to drive it?
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck me, it is awesome.
So I hear.
Okay, so can I take control of the car? And just hit this boss with it for a few times. Okay, I want to stop doing that now and be myself again. How do you stop doing it? Okay. Oh shit! Need to fall off the roof.
Grabbing a shotgun. Come on, fucking move! Flank! Flank! You call that strategy? Fire!
Jesus Christ! Oh my goodness. This is the toughest fight in the game. is just trying to drop off these drugs and apparently intersecting with like a crime in progress at the same moment. Okay. I'm going to go back to my original plan, which was to bait that guy.
What the what?
Didn't actually expect him to be right there. Nope, that's good. And
They're coming for me!
not as stealthy as I'd hoped. I thought maybe a couple like silence rounds to the back of the head.
I'm going blank! For the Union! Get some!
Oh, he also had a smart rifle. Interesting. That explains why they hit me so easily.
Hit the kill!
I'm trying to stand up. Don't be here.
Do something!
I really want to blow that up. And then also you can reboot optics. Cripple movement would have gone especially well on that dude also.
Do or die!
Why? Oh my god, I'm so stuck. Okay, can I? Is it too late to get up on this roof?
Don't fucking stop! Keep firing! Look, no hard...
No, there's one more. Oh, fuck! No! Okay. Weapon glitch, reboot optics, ping? I don't know. Yeah! We did it! All right. Why do I hear people? Okay, we really made a mess out of this area. Maxine's got to go to bed. Maxine, thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you have a great evening. I am much nearer the end of this episode than to the beginning, but I'm glad that we got through this situation. which really just needed for me to make better and more consistent use out of all of the awesome, like, hacks that we have. And I should probably...
V, the Basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck, V, it is awesome.
So I hear.
Okay, and then Mitch sends a nice picture. What are you thinking? She a beauty? Drop by the camp. The stills don't do her justice. And maybe you cheer up Pan Am. I feel like on the whole, Pan Am is somebody who just like needs to be heard. But the thing is, I'm not sure that it's just like by V. Yeah, this was... It's gonna really come in handy now. Look at all these cameras that I didn't even know were here. Even with the pings, I never saw these up on the walls. Well, what's done is done. All right, we have an archived conversation between Darius and Matthias. There's another transport. You need to send it to the Dewdrop Inn. Matthias says, okay, I'll tell Carol. Darius says, can't you send someone else? Matthias says, why? She'll take care of it. Darius says, yeah, sure, but could you send someone else? Matthias wants to know what happened. Just send someone else. Matthias says, ugh, okay, fine. Okay, yeah, and that was the crime that was happening here as well. We solved the crime. Wait, wait, hold on, I didn't drop off the thing yet, did I? Yes, no, I still have to do this. This is right over here.
So, V, the beta acid's secure? Padrissimo. And I'm putting you down for 10 bonus points for solving the mystery of Booker's fate. It's clean work, V. Contract's closed. Gratitude's on the way.
So, Booker, can somebody, like, confirm or deny? Booker suffocated from the fumes coming from upstairs. He wasn't, like, nobody, like, smothered him with a pillow or something like that. He was in the room by himself. He suffocated from having all the poison dumped on him by the ventilation, yeah? Also, hold on. I'm gonna actually break down most of these weapons. Yep, we're going to disassemble. Disassemble. Smart submachine gun is really difficult. It's not iconic, but smart submachine gun is really difficult for me to turn down. I'm going to hold on to that for a second. Tech revolver can go. Tech revolver can go. Just regular ass sniper or assault rifle. Yeah, I don't need this. Pistol, no. Pistol, no. 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 Okay, and then let's just look at our melee weapons. One-handed club. Boy, is it disappointing that one-handed club is better than my katana, but it is what it is. We're gonna break that down and break that down. And one of the reasons that we're breaking it all down is that I would like to see if I can upgrade any of my parts. I mean, I can upgrade that part, but what I mean is crafting. Upgrades. For, like, this submachine gun. No! Yeah, no, it's as high as it can go. Like, I'm not anti-upgrade the knife, it's just not a weapon that I'm using right now. Yeah, I think, whether it's, like, between episodes or next episode, I think that it's ultimately time to say goodbye to this smart rifle. Like, this has been great. I've gotten a lot of use out of it, even in that fight. Like, it was punching above its weight, for sure. But this is, like, the last piece of gear that I have that's, like, tier 3. It's not even, like, tier 3 plus. Okay, maybe the katana as well. There has to be... When I say there has to be... There's definitely something better than this. And I can afford it, and we should go do it. Why don't we see if we can maybe do that last of all? During the day. I should go do that. Let's neutralize the threat. This is right around the corner. Hold on. We also know that I'm going to need my non-lethal club. Ow. Oh, Solchrome Hickey's noting that that was an organized crime area, not just a regular crime. It did seem...
Who would have thought?
It did seem like a particularly large number of guys for a crime.
About to get mad. Real mad.
I'd start running if I were you.
All right, can I do this?
God damn!
Oh, I am easily amused. We did it! It was one of our quests for the stream. Take that. Yeah, the monowire just leaves pieces all over the place. I have to say, I kind of really like it. And it's got a big range. Like, look at this. Look at the katana. Okay, well, this. All right, so obviously... Oh, actually, this has a longer range than I thought it did have as well. But also, like, the monowire is, like, from all the way over here, you're hitting the basket. Okay, let's go to the Cyber Psycho.
Hey, heard about a massacre at a homeless camp. Send you the info I have so far, but it's pretty thin. You probably already gathered it's a Cyber Psycho. Oh, and I prefer if he didn't die.
That's the plan. You have that? Yeah. If this is a Cyber Psycho, it's pretty damn odd. Could be a net runner. Still can't quite rule out a remote attack. Still, what would they be looking for in an Arroyo bum camp? Something's off here. Pop on over and check it out. Oh, I think this is the thing that we did. City has promised a reward for terminating the threat from Miles and his drug cell. All right, we did that. I'm gonna F5 it real quick. Not a lot of purpose in trying to be sneaky. It's just, it's gonna happen as soon as the person sees us. But there could be mines or other... Yeah, look at those turrets. See, if there's a Cyber Psycho around, I'd want it to stay off. I don't want to have it be in assist mode because they'll kill the person. Okay, that seems okay. As long as those turrets stay off, we're fine. And if they don't stay off, I will try to turn them off very quickly. Apparently I found the Psycho. Hold on. Okay, stop. Turn off. Turn off. Now the thing is, these take a moment to go into effect. Okay, got it. Okay, so I'm extremely low on health. What is my current grenade? EMP grenade. Let's switch that out for recon grenade, maybe. shit. How do I stop you from doing that? Reboot optics? Sure. Okay, we got her down to about a third health. Okay, cut it out. Okay, so now I need to stop her from, like, being. And I don't have any points. Shit. None of this makes any difference. More swinging! I know I'm out of stamina. Like, I just want to acknowledge I'm not managing my stamina on that, but I really... Oh, nice. She has a level 5 memory wipe on her. Okay. She's alive. It looks like her head has been crushed underneath a concrete barricade, but... Wait, River is back. Hey, V, I'm going to go visit Randy in the hospital and want to buy him a present. Got any tips? I could say, how should I know he's not my nephew? Which seems like a horrible thing to say. How about a new record? Some fresh tunes might cheer him up. I like that a lot better. Good thinking. How about you? How are you holding up? Yeah, let's turn it back towards him. I'm all right. Question is, how are you handling all of this? Still haven't decompressed after everything, but at least I'm not worried sick. Randy's alive, and that's all that matters. We're gonna go with how's your ride? Still in one piece. Banged it up pretty bad. Doc says she's in critical condition, but she'll pull through. And if you need anything, just holler. I like that, yeah. The turrets kicked on, and immediately I panicked and just started running. Cyberpsychosis. Oh, that's the hack. And then we've got this. Archived conversation between Fred Reed and Moore Jones. Fred says, Moore, got a girl. Moore says, congrats, Choom, everyone deserves a little love and happiness. Fred says, no, not that kind of girl. What kind then? Fred says, someone tossed her in the sewer, looks like a net runner, probably thought she was dead. Moore says, Choom, are you trying to get your ass zeroed? Fred says, what? Moore says, leave her alone, this shit never ends well. Fred says, come on, that's just a superstition. Moore says, I'm not being superstitious. Fred says, anyway, need some meds for her, you grab me something? She needs help, she's barely breathing. Moore says you should take her to a Ripper. Fred says, no, I should do it myself. No idea who's after her. Fred says okay, and Moore says okay. Yeah, at first I wasn't sure where that conversation was going, but it seemed like Fred wanted to help her and was worried about bringing her to a doctor because clearly somebody had put her into that sewer. All right, so we're still searching the area. I don't get the turrets, though, the high security turrets that are here. Almost certainly set up, but like, why over the homeless camp? Bubblegum? Why not? So this is between Tamara Crosby and Tony Ludick. Tamara, that's the person that we just shot, or, like, subdued, right? Tamara says, hey, Tony, can you send me some more stuff, please? Yesterday, I fell asleep in the tub and must have froze my fingers because I can't feel anything. Scanned all the Valentino's haunts and I still can't find him. It's like Lele vanished into thin air. No digital traces, nothing. Tony says, none at all? Maybe check the dollhouse? It's pretty hard to breach their sub. Maybe just give it a rest. He'll come back once he gets homesick. Maybe he just needs some space. Don't say I didn't warn you about the Valentinos. They're like that. One day they're professing their everlasting love. Next they disappear sin parola. And all you got left are some dirty socks. Tamar Cosby. Okay, this must be Tamara. Tamara Cosby says, don't even try to pull that "I told you so" shit on me. You don't even know him, and you're putting him in a box like with everyone else. And FYI, he does his own laundry. Listen, these fingers are as good as dead now. Can you set me up with some organic implants? Tony says, all right, just relax and get some rest. I'll get what you need. Just promise me you'll get some shut-eye. Unfortunately, still not putting together all the pieces. Message Regina about the Cyber Psycho sighting. Psycho was a young runner. I think she must have OD'd, then ducked outside at the last minute, afraid she'll be left to rot all alone. One of the bums in the camp took her in, but when she woke up, her mind was cracked. Guess she thought they kidnapped her. Who knows, maybe there wasn't a thought at all between her ears, just a droning buzz. Anyway, she awaits her mystery treatment. So, she probably killed everybody at the encampment and then set up the turrets herself? That seems like the most reasonable thing that I can think of for why there's 2 security turrets over this pile of dead bodies. Because they sure as hell weren't there when she woke up. It won't be easy to reverse what she went through, but I'm glad you didn't kill her nonetheless. With the right care, she might just get back up on her feet. Alright. Can I turn these off? I know, again, I know video game, but it just seems incredibly dangerous to have some active security turrets looking for anybody that's not my friend. Oh, they're only off for a little bit. Well, nonetheless. Alright, let's see if we can find a weapon vendor or Ripper Doc. I wouldn't mind upgrading some stuff, maybe. I wouldn't mind upgrading some stuff. Let's visit this guy. But Princess Casey's talking about like cold, colder nights and stuff. I like cold nights. Daytime temperatures I can handle a pretty good range, but when it's time to like get into bed, I'm a fan of heavy blankets. Which is weird because I tend to run hot. I tend to generate a lot of heat. So I'm told. But still, I like the big heavy blankets. I always sleep better in the winter. It used to be an issue when like the air was really dry. Like that used to be a thing for me, and at some point it just went away. Like the lack of humidity in the air really does not trouble me. Maybe if I live where like Jab and Crow live.
Yeah, I know that. How may I help you?
Pretty young looking for a Ripper.
That a problem?
Depends. Not if your experience doesn't match your years.
I worked 10 years in an R&D lab at More Technologies. I hope that eases your nerves.
Another character who sounds really familiar to me, this dude.
Mind if I ask why you left? Got a feeling More Tech doesn't skimp out on its engineers.
Sure, the pay was good, but I couldn't sleep. Moore, as you might know, specializes in deep tissue integration, titanium skulls, spine replacements. It's difficult work. It takes time before a new implant becomes viable, its implementation repeatable. Time and lives.
This is the same guy that plays Scorpion, isn't it? Like again, I don't remember his name, but this sounds exactly like that guy who plays like Bode in Jedi. What's it called? It's weird that he plays 2 different roles, but that's also fine. I'm glad that he gets the work.
Looking for some new chrome.
Of course. Get comfortable and we'll get to it.
Yeah, I'd put cash on that being the same guy. So I'm getting a lot of use out of my cyber deck recently. Then again, I do feel like I could really use some more armor. How much is this? So this is another 5 points of armor. And it's good for technical ability, which is probably my third highest thing. I'm going to upgrade my subdermal armor. My legs. Oops. Nope. Nope. My legs give me the double jump, which I like. Reflex is attuned. Yes, please. So if I upgrade this, which is extremely affordable for me, yeah, we also get another point of armor, and that is actually it. But I'm still going to do it. Okay, if I wanted to do this to the next tier, another point of armor, and a little bit of a very small amount of health regen bonus. Let's see what else we can get in here, because like the regular armor would be better. That's cool attuned. Bionic joints. Hold on, let's take a look at this. So this is another 5 points of armor. Technical ability. That's it. But again, very, very, very affordable. All right, how about this? Kinetic frame. So same amount of armor. Little bit of mitigation chance when we are at high stamina. Reflex is attuned. I'd be more likely to do this, but let me see what else we've got. Oh, yeah, the mono wire. I kind of want to do this. So this is going to make it... It's a significant damage upgrade. Yeah, for better or worse. Wow, that's expensive, though. That's really expensive. Hold on, let's see what else we've got. I don't have anything to upgrade here, but if I did... Oh, you know what? That would give us our extra RAM so that we could do the suicide ability. And then... People have told me what that represents. Maybe it's your minimum intelligence to have it. The point is, we can do this. I'm going to do this. It's very expensive, but I feel like it really opens up more options. Alright, from there, the eyes... It's not a big deal one way or the other, but, I mean, it's not a... Well, it's also... It's very cheap for our upgrade components, so we'll take it. And then if we wanted to go up from here... Less camera detection speed. More headshot damage multiplier, which I like. Sure, it's not very expensive. I like these eyes. I should really take a look at other eyes. I really should have looked at this before I did that. Actually, these eyes are way better for me. Body attuned, that's not very good. Cool attuned. Reflex is attuned. So this highlights explosive devices and traps in your crosshairs within 22 meters. I'm not sure if that seems that great. And I don't do the ricochet or explosion damage really much at all. But this is, plus, it's not a big boost, but some more damage. This actually seems really, really good. And to highlight the cameras and turrets. But I've just spent some points upgrading my thing, so let's not get too much into that. This is intelligence attuned. More lock duration, more, same amount of crit damage, same amount of RAM. This is a surprisingly slight upgrade, but also very cheap. We're going to do our smart link. Okay, next tier is plus 10%. It's a 3% crit damage. I like it. We're going to do that. Alright, what else do we have here? We got this kinetic frame. Mitigation damage. Sure. It's pretty cheap. And that's it. We've run through all the upgrades that we can do. So I didn't do the frontal cortex, which would have been a RAM upgrade. I don't know how much it would have been, but it's only 15 purples. I've got 1, so I'd only need 14. Let me just see if there's anything that I could break down. We might have already gotten it done. Let's switch back to my katana. That's a level 3. Here, what we'll do, let's disassemble this, and then this pistol, And then this other pistol. Yeah, this will give us some right here. I don't know how many. And then this submachine gun. Right! This is the smart submachine gun. I'm not willing to part with this just yet. And then this one we can break down. Alright, how many purples do I have now, do you think? Is it one each that you get, or do you get multiples from them? I have 15! Look at that, it's perfect. Hold on. Sir, I'm looking for some more cyberware. I would like to upgrade my RAM. Whoops. I would like to upgrade my RAM. Here we go. This is all my purples. And yet we're only going to have +2 RAM, so what's good about this? Slightly, very slightly faster RAM recovery. And a little bit of health regen and health item recharge speed. Whatever. We'll take it. It goes to our RAM upgrade, and we need to get it up to the next tier so that we can get more RAM down the road. So, now I am out of purples. Thank you, sir. You're a scholar and a gentleman, and I say that mostly because you've been cutting open my bones. Alright. Do I have cash? I do. I would like to see if we can acquire a better katana. Also, do I have nothing to put into this? Nothing. Well, we'll, put on something just so that even if it doesn't show up visually. Okay. I would like to find a melee specialist just to see if we can get a better sword. No idea. All right, so let's go to vendors. Hopefully it's vendors. This looks like... No, they've got everything except people who sell swords. I would hope that that is not the closest melee vendor. Why, in Arroyo... Wow. I am exactly equidistant, far away from every melee vendor. Okay, so here's what we'll do then. Let's see, can we do, No, we can't. So, let me just take a quick look. I was gonna... Yeah, let's do a fast travel. We'll fast travel over to where it is. Okay, so I want to go... Well, not there. Okay, sorry. It seems to have blanked out the vendor that I wanted. Yeah, so I want to go here. So we'll fast travel to... Okay, very cool. Very tricky. Hold on, let's go here. Vendor again. Here. I know that I haven't done much katana-ing and that I also have the mono wire now, but, like, I don't know, it goes specifically with my build. It's like the reflexes build, and pretty soon I would like to pick up that ability to, like, deflect blades. Deflect bullets, though. I don't know if the quality of your katana helps or hinders with that. Shoot, I feel like I've been to this exact vendor before. I don't know if they sell a lot in the way of swords.
What have you got in stock?
Oh, he's upgraded. He has swords now. He has a tier 5 katana. I want this very much. I do not have $89,000. And I don't want to sell that. And I'm not going to sell any of my iconics or this smart rifle. Darn it. If I sold him my existing katana, that'd net me $1,900. That is not going to get me up to 89,000. I could be responsible and save, or... No, none of this stuff is going to be valuable enough. You guys, plus 20 armor. Am I wearing this? Let's make sure that we are. I could sell my liquor. That's not going to be enough. Yeah, that's $9. How about some of these? $38. That's not going to get it done. I've been breaking these down. We sell our junk. Huzzah. That's not going to be... Yeah, it's $21. So... I don't have this cash. Also, I could get... So I should really just save up for it then. Like, we know it's available. Even if I can't afford it right now, we can get one. We'll come back. Damage per hit is 117 as opposed to 89. It's a big step up from the ones that I can buy. Can we at least window shop it? Can we look at how cool this would be? Oh, this one's not cool at all. Well, I mean, it's pretty cool. It looks like it's probably made out of some carbon nanofiber or something. How about this one? How is this one almost as... Why does it show like a red blade, do you think? Interesting. Arasaka, Masters of False Advertising. And yet this one I wouldn't want because like the iridescent green is cool, but maybe not the pink handle, hilt, whatever you call it. So I can't afford the thing that I want. We will... That's pretty cool if you can set something to bleed. Anyway, we've done it. We came here, we found something that would be cool to buy, and I can't afford it. Which, as I've made the case before, is a good place to be. If what good is money after you have everything that you want? After you've, like, upgraded everything in the whole world, then the money is just like... I like the story content, but now, right now, we get the story content and the, monetary value of it. That's what I'm saying. Supposedly the best katana in the game is the one up on the roof in the hotel mission. Really? Wow. I feel bad. I bet you then that it must have been an iconic one that you can upgrade. Anyway, here's what we're gonna do, because I don't want to save in the middle of this random street. We're gonna hit... Okay, maybe I'm gonna save in the middle of this random street, because there's a gig right there. Let's select that, and I guess that I'm gonna save it right here, and we're gonna call it for this episode. You guys, this game is a lot of fun. This has been an extremely busy and stressful week lately. It's only Tuesday, but... Yeah, just a ton going on, and it was great to sort of relax with you guys, and it was awesome to see Ricardinho and Joshua stop by and did some cheers, and you guys just hung out, and we got a chance to do some cool story beats. And if I were to guess, here's what I think I'd like to do for the next episode. I'd like to meet up with Takamura, because he's been waiting for a while. I'd like to meet with Perales, and I'd like to go back out to the desert and meet up with Panam. I think Panam and friends can maybe wait for a little bit. They've got their basilisk. Like, they're like, hey, you should come out and drive it. So it's not like before it was, like, super urgent. And I feel like there's some other storylines that I'd like to check in on because, like, Takamura's been waiting a good long time. So I'd like to try to focus in on some of those and then maybe do that gig. But, yeah, the story beats, even when they're, like, separate stories, it just feels like there's always something really interesting in this game. And there's such a variety of things to do that it really keeps it fresh over some of these longer streaming sessions, which, my goodness, I've gone too long again. Let's call it here and find somebody fun to raid. Until next time, you guys, thank you very much, and I hope you have a great night.